All right, and hi, we're ready. All right, today I intend to, first of all, finish the first act, I guess, of the Archon quest. But honestly, we'll see how far it goes. And I thought about the story and everything, and obviously, considering what's happened with the trailers, I have not seen the new trailers or the live showcase, but I saw a few clips, and now I'm thinking, well, this can only end badly. Either way, let's play a little bit of detective now. Oh, I have to go outside for that, right? And I'm very sad that I couldn't get out of here without disrupting the main story. So yeah. Funnily enough, usually I'm not that concerned about spoilers and everything. But since I started streaming, and I think especially because of it's a little bit funny because mainly I started ignoring information and wanting to go in blind because of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I kind of didn't want any information about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I haven't watched a single trailer. And starting with that, it kind of integrated into every other game I played, so now I really don't want any spoilers. While at the same time, if I'm being spoiled, it's not that bad. But usually it's not necessarily the story that I care about, but locations, like visual stuff. I don't want that to be spoiled because I want to have this wow moment when I see something for the very first time. So yeah, that's kind of the thing with me and spoilers at the moment, I guess. But yeah, I have no idea how the story will turn and how events will occur, so I do go in blind at the moment, which is nice, I would think, at least. Hopefully. And then I get my soul ripped out, and then I'm thinking here, well, maybe I shouldn't have gone in blind. But we'll see, I guess. Alright. I still don't really know. Yeah, alright, I do have to talk to him. Yeah, that's my new clue. Hi. Why are you interested? Are you also an acting lawyer? Why should I, though? Oh, I have to. Yeah.
那不如先听听我的推论。我觉得这一切的起点其实是那一声闷响。
闷响？哦，是倒计时的时候传来的声音吧？
没错，虽然声音不算大，但我相信大部分人都听到了。只是大家都在期待林尼的魔术，没往心里去。但既然发生了事件，这就变成重要的线索了。
有道理。那你是怎么想的呢？
I still can't get over Paimon's little glasses.
说不定是林尼的
Those are very
比如
cute.
林尼特跳到水箱上面的声音，看准了烟花炸开的瞬间，用刀切断了绳子，让水箱砸下来。
声音是不是太大了？
可能是没站稳，摔得比较重吧。
Well, I think you're reaching a little bit, my guy. Yeah, then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
有道理。那我再想想别的思路。
Maybe we just didn't notice because we haven't watched it, because our focus was literally on the closet. Which is the way those magic shows do work. They kinda manipulate your focus point. So maybe that is how they did it. Well, either way. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. All right. Good information, good information. Now the question is, when did they hear it? At which point specifically? And obviously what it is, but we'll find out eventually.
准确说是你们。过来，注意你们很久了。
Hi.
我们吗？是的，你们也是想要劈开荆棘、追寻真相之人吧？而且看样子不是枫丹本地人。这倒是没错。你们是谁啊？
Oh, I need to
你们应该不可能没听说过刺玫会吧？
increase
了解
the
纠纷
volume
提供保护、解决难题，面面俱到、样样俱全
of
的
the
民间
music
组
at
织
least.
刺玫会。而我则是大名鼎鼎的刺玫会现任会长纳维亚。
Hi. You are
不过嘛
very pretty,
按我
my
们那边的
woman.
规矩，都
Very,
会称
very
呼我为
pretty
老
indeed.
板。
侍从希尔福，你们好，我是麦勒斯，幸会。
Nice to meet
平时
you.
我会负责大小姐生活起居等各项事宜。
哎，一会儿老板，一会儿又大小姐，怎么回事啦？啊哈，其实我是2代会长，麦勒斯他们还习惯以前的称呼方式。
Which
非常抱
was?
歉，如果大小姐更喜欢老板这个称呼，以后我会改口。
不用了，不用了。啊，你们也可以不用叫我老板哦，纳维亚就行了。哦，好的。啊，不对啊，我们本来也不是姊妹会的人呐。这都是细节，不重要。我们还是来聊聊对这件事的看法吧。
But yeah, so you want to investigate as well? But what are your intentions? Do you just want to figure out the truth, or do you want to hide something? Because from what I've learned, the few minutes and hours we're here in Fontaine, a lot of people just want to hide the truth and gain their own advantage, I guess.
因为老爸的一些往事，我一直都在关注少女连环失踪案。
That's
从
so.
现状来看，我觉得林妮并不是什么幕后黑手。啊，真的吗？我们也这么认为，现在正在努力寻找线索呢。那你是为什么会有这种推断呢？
Yeah,
当然
how?
是靠我的直觉，精准无比的直觉。
Well, I mean, master detectives do have or do need to have a very good intuition. So, if she can trust it, sure. And it is playing into our cards, so just take it. Yeah, okay.
唉，那个福宁娜，一下子就把矛头指向了林妮，但根本没有决定性的证据嘛。
I still think Farina only wants to cause chaos in
那
order
时
to
候审
entertain
判官打
herself.
断他，问他是不是
Maybe
指控
that's just me, but
就是不想让他
I
公布发
just
现。
get this feeling from her that she
一
has
旦有人指
this
控，就算是
whole
开启了审判的流程。在
entertainment
那种气氛里，福宁娜是
as
绝
an
不会退
interest.
缩的。
Not necessarily truth,
而已嘛。
but only entertainment and chaos.
那你觉得呢？那位水神有趣是蛮有趣的，可喜欢他也不代表要盲目支持他的观点。
Well, that is good, I guess. But on the other hand, you don't necessarily have to like her. Because why do they like her? It is one thing to just see her as their god, but a whole nother thing to actually like her. It is weird to me that they do, because she is eccentric, and usually people don't like eccentric people. Aside from the eccentric ones themselves. So, well, I guess people will be people. Alright. Well, when you put it like that, yeah, I mean, it is honorable, I believe, to like somebody and be able to disagree.
好了好了，
Properly, at
我回答
least.
你们的问题了。 接下来你们要回答我的问题。
Sure,
为
depends.
什么呀？刚刚那个算吗？
I mean, we've got nothing to hide, not really at
放心
least.
啊，一定是
Not
你们觉
yet.
得有价值的问题。你们认为把审判作为歌剧来欣赏，这种行为是正确的吗？
No, it does seem kind of weird.
这个
Yeah, not always.
原因呢？
Yes, that is exactly the thing. It is very easy for the truth to fall behind all the action, I believe. Just the way it is kind of staged when it's part of the opera does not really make it very good in order to figure out the facts and therefore the real truth. Yeah, doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall behind or fall by the wayside. Yes.
我就说嘛，麦勒斯、希尔弗，这两个人绝对很不一般。
大小姐的判断很准确，我觉得这位旅行者的回答非常精彩。无论众人期待的剧本怎样精彩，在这里上演的审判剧目都必须以事实为基础。能做到这些的话，那老板……
好了好了，不用说那么多。总之，你的回答我很满意，你们合格了。我稍微准备一下，等会儿我们一起去调查。你们的话，就当我的助手吧。喂，怎么突然就变成这样了？
Yeah, why are we supposed to be the assistants?
搭档也行。
Why do we have to assist you? Why can't you assist us? Yeah, companion is better. I mean... Do we really have a choice though? I don't think she would give us the choice. I think she already made up her mind and therefore we have to agree one way or the other. So... Either way, it seems like you've already agreed then, right, Paimon?
听起来像是我在为大小姐吹嘘，但她的直觉或许能成为通向真相的重要力
I
量。
hope so. Because I don't know if her detective skills, aside from her intuition, are
我们想要追寻
worth
事情的
anything
真
at
相，
this point.
在这个层面上，我们目标一致。
有道理，这个伯伯还挺会说话。那这边的小哥，你怎么想呢？看你一直不说话，好像心事重重的样子。
我没意见。
好吧。我们再准备一下，等会儿如果要揭晓魔术的手法，就叫上我们吧。谢谢了。
Alright, so you are more interested in uncovering how the magic works. Or so it seems, right? Alright. Tristan.
不好意思，目前歌剧院不可以自由出入哦。想要离开的话，先请做身份登记。
I mean, we do not wish to leave at the moment. We have other
正在做事件调
things
查
to。do,
你一直都在这里
other
看门
places
吗？
to be, other people to talk to.
从最高审判官大人下达命令之后，所有进出人员都接受了严格检查。至少从那个时候开始，失踪的少女就无法从这里离开了。
Yeah, what about during the show?
应该也
Was
没有机
anybody
会。
here?
为什么你这么肯定？
因为那时候我的工作是负责入口附近的安保。
And you didn't take like
这里
a
很难看到
bathroom
里面的
break
表演，
or
太可惜
read
了。
a
都怪我运气
magazine
不好。
or a book?
但我没有擅离职守，就算欢呼声很响亮，我都一直站在这里。别说有人要出去，就算是靠近大门，我都会感觉到。美露心很擅长这种事啦。
也就是说，
I do
少
trust
女没
that
有
you're
从
very
这里离
diligent.
开。好的，谢谢你的线索，
So that
非常有价值
means。she must be either still in the building or she has to have used another exit. Let's figure this one out, shall we? Alright, entrances and exits to the opera house. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Alright, so when all the
现场值得
exits...
留意的东西都看过一遍了，不知道琳妮他们和警备队商量的怎么样了。我们过去看看吧，马上就知道魔术是怎么变的了。嘿嘿，我好期
Alright,
待。
so now they're going to reveal how everything works. But I still believe if they know of every exit in the opera house and every exit is accounted for, then she has to be still inside the opera house, right? Then she wouldn't have been able to leave. Except when one of the people in charge of supervising the exits is in on it and kind of has this insider information and let them through without telling anybody. Obviously, without telling anybody. Alright, Navia, the show's starting.
如果在白松镇有这样的魔术表演，也会很受欢迎吧？
I'm still so confused that they call it a town or something for song.
能把东西变不见的话，
It is
我就不用
some
费力气打扫
kind
房
of...
间了。
I mean,
大小姐
honestly, we do
本来
have
也
very
无需操心这些
strange
事，
city
这是
names
我
as
的
well
职责。
in the real world,
对啊。
so maybe calling a city fish shouldn't be that irritating, but it kinda is. Alright. Liney, let's
我
see
知道了，
how your
跟我和你
magic
们同行吧。
actually works.
除了监督之外，我也会进行记录。
谢谢你，这么好说话。
And try not
如果可
to
能
get
的话，
anybody else
我真想
killed or
变出一朵玫
kidnapped
瑰
while
送
you
给你。
do, alright?
这些客套就免了。
That would be
我也是为了履行我的职责。
preferable.
你们来了。这边的是
That is
紫
a
玫
lot
瑰的
of
天
hair.
使，比手枪弹丸更加强有力的帮手。
Her model is
抱
so
歉抱歉，
pretty.
我叫纳维亚，是他们的搭档，对这件事
Like
很好
all the
奇，所以想
models
加入进来。
are
啊，他们
better
是我
and
的
better,
同伴
but
参与进来
I
没
don't
关
know
系
what
吧
it is about her face. It is so pretty.
我
Maybe
是无
it's
所
the
谓
eyeshadow
哦，原来有
or
新的
her
帮手，
lashes. I don't know.
那我可真是感激不尽。
凑热闹的心思更多一些啦。
Maybe it's
毕
the
竟是
star
规
in
模
her
这么
eyes.
大的魔术，亲眼见证其
Or
中
her
秘密的机
lipstick
会
even.
太过难得。
I don't know.
谢谢你对我的肯定。
It's kind of irritating
那
how
我们走
pretty
吧。
she is.
去下面。
Yeah. It must be. They most likely use the same
在
essence
这边的
for
魔
the
术箱之
body.
下，
But
藏有一个为这场交
still.
换魔术而准备的秘密世界。
Yeah.
不过在我揭晓之前，
Even
还是
though
先
the
让我们
blush is
看
not
看
that prominent, I
能不能
think.
发现一些蹊跷。
Alright, Liney. How does it work? Was I close to being right?
哎，这可不是卖关子，回忆起魔术的种种细节，才能让你们更容易理解它的手法。
这里
Oh
是
yeah,
不
the
是
the
本来
blushes
有
are
气球和
also
装饰来
below
着
her eyes.
怎么都没
Yeah.
了？
I think the
很不错，很不错。
combination of all of this,
不过距离真相
because
还
the
有
other
一定距离。
characters are not necessarily wearing less makeup, but another kind, because she has like our usual pretty common makeup, while the others have this cultural eyeliner and such things when they wear strong makeup. At least this is what I remember right now. Well, alright, I have literally not heard a single word of what they just said. I'm very sorry. Thinking about the pretty girl is kind of distracting. Alright, I don't know what you said, but then Liney, tell us the answer and hopefully I'll listen this time. Yeah, the back of the door isn't the same. If you say so, Ether, if you say,
门
say
背后
so.
你说那侧吗？哪里不一样？我不记得了。
很厉害嘛！我还以为你在第一排看不清楚呢。原本这扇门背后是有花纹的，现在那种花纹消失了，变成了光滑的木板。 这两个特征加在一起，会让你想到什么呢？
Yeah, there's another box inside this one.
完全正确。走吧，下去之后我讲给你们听。
So there is a tunnel system below.
原来魔术箱
Yeah,
下面有地
that's
道
what I
啊
thought. But I'm still irritated how he managed to do it while having like 3 seconds to get from the one to the other. Because his reveal that he was still there irritated me in the end, because I have no explanation for that. Alright. Sorry, I need to take a moment to let my dog out of my room. Alright, and I'm back. So, yeah, that's what I thought. There is a passage under the magic box. Because they're connected and you have to travel from A to B. Yeah, and this passage linked the 2 boxes together. Sure. I figured that one out
我想你们就已
last
经明白
time.
一大半了。两个魔术箱所在的地方，正好就在地道两端的入口上方。
Yeah.
看到这里的平板车了吗？装有幸运观众的
So
箱子
you have
会用这个平板车送到对
faster
面。
travel time
这
than
个
by
车是能够
foot.
升降的，板面还可以旋转，保证箱子的方向正确。
But 2
明白了，
seconds or
这就是
3
双层箱
seconds
的
is
作
still
用。
very fast.
没错，
I don't think
内
it
层的箱
can
子在
move
装
that
进观众
fast,
之后就
especially
会
if it
降下
has
去
to，turn.
随着平板车移动。外层箱还留在舞台上，没有任何变化。
Yeah,
原来是这么一
that's
回事啊
obvious. No, it does not
箱子降下之
necessarily
后，
explain how he
平
did
板
it
车就
though.
会靠这里的装置储存一些能量，用于完成剩下的步骤。对观众来说，只能感受到在黑暗中缓缓移动。当他走出来的时候，就已经在舞台上了。
Yeah, then what about your side of the trick?
啊
That
我
is
记
what
得你一直在
irritates me,
说话，
because I
最
don't
后
have
还
an
出来
answer
了
for
一
that
趟
one.
这个嘛，当然是用的留声装置，是靠林妮特控制的。
Yes, but you
我和助
revealed
演提前
yourself.
定好了对话内容，在倒数开始的时候，我就已经跳进地道去了对面的箱子，用那个梯子。
What about the reveal though?
他在哪儿？
我在箱子后面的夹层里。
这样啊，
这样才能配合助演的台词。顺便一提，最后走出箱子的也是我。
Alright, that's what I thought, but now I
因为
have
是双子
the
嘛，换个
information.
衣服
But you
就
don't
不会被认出来
necessarily look similar.
这也是我最自豪的地方，这是只有我和林妮特才能表演的魔术。
原来如此。
But
原
that
来
is
如
the
此
only explanation I had,
我好
so
像从
I
刚
was
刚开始就一
completely
直在
right
惊
about
叹。
everything. Nice. Nice one. Even though I don't really like it because it takes the magic away from everything. I mean, not necessarily Paimon, because I kinda got it before that. Yeah, I can tell a lot of thought was put into this. Obviously, it's his magic show. This is the main act in his magic show.
林妮特走出箱子再回
It
来，
has to be
趁平板车
amazing
上的
and
箱子
work
升起来之前
perfectly.
跳进地道，完成脱离，
And usually it shouldn't end with a death and a kidnapping,
这样魔术就完成了。
because that's the other
本来应
side
该是
of
这样的才对，结果箱子里的不是那位观众，
breathtaking,
而
I
是考维
guess.
尔。观众更是莫名其妙的消失了。
完全搞不懂。
I mean, well, you do
要是没有这
have
个插曲，一定是
this
场精彩
whole
绝伦的魔术。
region below
我恐怕
to
一辈子也
search.
想不到是这样实现的，更别说还有人居然能利用这个魔术来实施犯罪。哎，我们四处看看可以吗？我觉得能找到更多的线索。
这里是重要的案发现场， 林妮和林妮特不能留在这里，我就带他们上去了。
啊，好啦好啦，不盯这么紧，我也不会凭空消失了。
Well, still, you are the prime suspect, and we shouldn't leave you out and to go about your day as you please, because you are currently even the only suspect. Not only the prime suspect, but the only suspect. So, keeping your eye on the suspect is essential, I guess. Alright, the magic trick. Liney gave a detailed account of the trick or how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Liney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. Alright. On-stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Liney's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick to lead people to believe that Liney had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Obviously. Alright. Audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stand has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Alright. Now, we do need to examine everything in here, because most likely there has to be some kind of hidden path or hidden door, or maybe they went through the very, very big vent here, because that is kind of something like a door, if it's big enough. Yeah, it looks like a
人
vent.
可以通过。
啊，难道说犯人就是从这里离开的吗？
But why would she run away?
但如果要带一
I
个
mean,
人的话，
obviously she was being
空间太
kidnapped,
狭
but
窄了。
但也没有其他出入口了吧？
She was inside the box, though, wasn't she? So the box should have... Or... Maybe the girl just ran away on her own without anybody really noticing. Alright, but there are no other ways in or out of here. Right. Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Liney and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes. Yeah, but on the other hand, it is an entrance. So...
有道理，那我就这么写。
What do you need to write down? Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person passage, barely, but leaving alone with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. I mean, honestly, there are methods to get her to move without actually having to drag her. Like, just point a gun at her and tell her to move and she will move. Well, even though it might seem weird, but in a kidnapping situation, usually you should always remain or try to remain where you meet the person for the first time. Because usually, I mean, kidnapping is maybe something different, but when somebody is ruthless enough to kind of try to get to you in a very crowded area or something,
各位通过的时候小心地滑。
they have no good
说起来，
intentions,
怎么这
and
里会有水
you have
呢？
always a better chance to get out of a situation alive when you kind of stay where you're at, because obviously people want to get you away from people and away to a place where there are less people and where they feel more comfortable with. So yeah, Either way, speaking of which, why would there be water here? Yeah, maybe it was in the vase though. There is a broken vase over there. That is a hint in and of itself though. Broken vase means a struggle. And struggle means, obviously, a problem with another person. So maybe that should be the hint we need right now. That there was a struggle which kind of destroyed the vase and therefore the water was spilled. Oh, you mean why there would be a vase filled with water here in the first place? Well, maybe it was for a trick.
哦，我知道，就是那种往瓶子里倒水，再把瓶子翻过来，水就不见的魔术。这个碎掉的瓶子，难道是平板车通过的时候撞到的？
不对劲，平板车始终在轨道上运行，这个距离应该不会撞到。
哎，总之先记下来吧，之后一起想。
Alright, broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Alright. What next? Do I really have to investigate everything? Yes, I do indeed. Alright. What is
这个是
this?
什么？
Oh, grappling hook.
绳子上绑了个钩子。这里奇奇怪怪的东西好多呀。
Yeah, Liney didn't mention this earlier.
可能是其他魔术里的道具吧，但怎么会掉在这里呢？
不管了，先记下来。
Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one of this rope. Its use is unclear. I mean, yeah, right, it is unclear because what would you need it for, especially because the rope is cut? We really have to examine everything. Alright, first of all, the ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Right, control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Yes, but having a control board and like a lever to control it would mean somebody is able to disrupt its automated movement. So just pulling the lever would stop the magic box from moving, and then you can open it and pull the woman out of it. You see? So that is possible. This is an essential clue in the end. Alright, all of this done. Dress. What can you tell me about the
就是被
dress?
选中的少女穿的衣服，对吧？就这么留在了这里，人不
Were
见
those
踪
her
影。
clothes? I really have no idea what she was wearing at the time. Yeah, Liney didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change. Well, maybe they did that in order to hide her when getting out of here. Maybe she was still part of the audience in the end, and then she was allowed to get out of the opera house.
对啊，
Who knows, really?
绑架的话，需要先把外衣脱掉再带走吗？
Only if you want
我
to
不想
kind
当
of
侦探了，完全弄不懂。
go by without notice. Did Paimon's glasses change? I could have sworn they had see-through glasses before. Why are they now swirly things and kind of milky? Paimon, did you change your glasses? Alright, the young lady's clothes. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Well, time for us to figure it out, I guess. Because if she was forced to get out of her clothes, well, who knows what happened to her. Maybe nothing bad, most likely nothing bad, but still. It does seem kinda weird. I haven't read it. Alright, high precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stand on its designated course. Yeah, but why? What is the reason that she just has the swirly glasses down here? Because I don't even get this joke. I mean, the glasses were funny before, yes, but now she has swirly glasses. But why? I don't get it. It still looks funny, and I think it's very, very fun in general that she has the glasses. But just changing them. Well, I guess maybe she had fun with, or she bought, I don't know, does Paimon buy stuff? I don't really trust her to buy stuff. I trust her to steal stuff. Well, either way, maybe she has like a whole cupboard filled with different gag classes. And now she chose the other one. Who knows, really? I trust Paimon to do very weird things. Alright, we have ascertained the state of the crime scene. Yes, we did indeed.
我们找个地方整理一下线索吧。感觉有好多地方都想不通。
Like I said, maybe she ran away on her own.
大小姐。
Maybe it was all planned from the very beginning that she was supposed to go missing. Maybe this is all.
他们认为这种可能性
Maybe this is all a scripted thing, but I don't know why.
警备队员已经仔细确认过了，并没有人在表演中和事故之后从地下室离开，也没有人藏在那里。
Because if she ran away, Liney had to be in on it.
你们知道吧？小
And
说里经
Lynette.
常会有这样的设计。
So maybe she was down there in her box and an assistant kind of pulled the lever in order to get her out. Then she changed clothes, went through the vent in order to get out of the underground tunnel, and started mingling with the other people in the audience again. So now she's gone, but she didn't have to leave the opera house at this point. And nobody would recognize her because she's kind of in disguise. But then why would they kill a person? That can't be according to plan. And either way, what is the plan? What and who would have done this? Because Liney wouldn't gain anything from doing this. I don't really know. I know too little of all the characters at this point in order to judge them properly, what they would and would not do, I guess. Either way. Yeah, the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels. Well, novels or kind of series, movies, anime. It's not necessarily only novels. But maybe you... No, you have cameras, so you most likely also have movies, don't you? Well, but in the end, you have theater and stage shows, and there you don't really have rooms which you can enter. I think too much about each and every sentence. I'm sorry. Alright, so it would seem so.
这就更奇怪了，无论是海尔西的失踪，还是考威尔的死，都很莫名其妙。怪不得弗宁娜这么信心满满，现在的线索好像全都指向林尼和林尼特。
换句话说，
Yeah, depending on
如果
what
我们不能
happened,
取得
they
进
do
展，
seem to be
指控
at
成立的可
least
能性就非常
somewhat
大
in
了。
on it, right? I don't think
指控
they're
审判，如果指控
they're the
成
ones
立，就会宣判吗？
who initiated everything, I
这
guess,
就是歌剧
but
院审
they
判的流程。
definitely knew
在审判期
something
间，
of
最高
this
审判官
kind
和
would
御史机
happen
会听取双方的发言。
if everything went the way I just think right now. Because why? I don't really know though. Because what would they gain? What is the advantage of doing this? I really do not know. But everything points, at least in their direction, that they knew something. I don't think, and that is a fact, I don't think either Lynette nor Liney would be okay with killing somebody. So that was definitely not their plan, and also not in general what should have happened. So that didn't went according to plan, but maybe they were involved. Maybe she was just trying to get away from somebody and therefore kind of made a contract with Lynette and Liney in order to get her out of there. I really do not know. What would the intention be of kind of moving her? It is very, very weird right now. Alright, the oratress. What is oratress? We'll do. Who's the oratress? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Either way,
是啊，
we'll
异常
see in a
混能
moment, I
就是在
guess.
这个过程中产生。双方的发言、代理人的辩护、证人的证词，包括观众们的情绪，都会展示在预示机上。简单来说，就像是预示机拥有自我意识一样，也是一位审判官。
Is it though?
这也就杜绝
I
了
don't know,
最高
I
审判
can't
官徇
remember.
私舞弊的可能性。当然了，实际上也没有发生过这种事。
Yeah,
在
fascinating.
双方发言完毕后，最高审判官会做出最终决断，他的意见也会作为预示机的参考。最后由官员询问预示机，他所给出的结果就是正义的意志。
居然做决定的是这个大块头，
Oh,
我还以
that's
为
the
是纳维莱
machine.
特呢。
Wait,
其实并无
was
区
that the
别，
machine
两
which
者的判决
can
总是完全一致，所以枫丹的人们都很相
tell
信最高审
truth
判官大人。
from lie? No. It is
对
more
了
like
警队队那
just
边还有另一个
a
消息，
machine that
我
judges,
们
right?
所有人在
Oh,
审
what
判
was
之
it?
前都不能离开这里，
Maybe I
为什
should
么？
reread a little bit of the
因为我
archives
们已经
before
决定作为
starting
林妮和
playing
林尼克
after
的
a
代理
while.
人行动，自然就成为了案件的相关者。
Alright.
他们担心我们搞里应外合，或者去外面找帮手来破局。就算不是这样，我们抢先把案件的关键线索散布出去，对他们也是很麻烦的事。
破门而出，我准备好了。
喂，不至于啦。
Yeah,
我
I
觉得
just
警
wanted
队
to
的
say.
人的想法
Now
还
she
是有
has
道
her
理的。
other
不
glasses
过事
again.
情是这样的话，
Why
他
did
们
she
管饭吗？
use them down there?
当然了，只是缺乏选择，
Oh,
没
Paimon,
办
you
法适应我
are
们每
a
个人的口
weirdo.
味，也不能保证营养均
A
衡。
cute little weirdo. I do love you, so don't get me wrong. Being a weirdo is nothing bad. It's just weird. Alright, so. Nor is it any guarantee of balanced nutrition. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care. Like, yes, I am able to cook myself a very nice meal, but on the other hand, I usually don't, because everything starting from 3-star meals actually take too many resources for me to want to use them. So my meals are usually only the 1 or 2-star meals, which are not that fancy. So yeah, I don't really care. Now it's not the time to be picky. Yeah, and that
这
too.
样的话，那我
That
们
is
就在这里
the
整
other
理线索吧。
side of it.
本来想请你们去尝尝枫丹亭最出名的甜品店，有糖分，有茶叶，推理才能从容而优雅，对吧？
我突然觉得破
I
门而出不是
mean-
不能接受。
I do have to say I'm not that much of a desert person, but I try. Paimon,
开玩笑
priorities.
的啦，我开玩笑的，没有点心我也会好好干的，绝不偷懒。
You see, Paimon, I don't trust
Huh?
that you were
当
kidding.
然有啊，你在说什么？没办法去店里吃，就自己做呗。
哎，在这里怎么做啊？
我明白了，大小姐。那么，请各位随我来。
Oh, do you have a secret stash of something somewhere? I would love to get into your secret stash and
为
just
什么会有人随身携带烹饪炉啊？
take everything.
为了
Portable
让大小
stove.
姐随时
That
能
is
享受
nice.
烘焙的爱
I
好，
have one as well.
我会准备万全。
Do I? Did I buy it
杏仁，我都带了。
or make it? I don't really know if I did, but I had the opportunity.
不愧是你们，那我就开始了。你们稍等片刻，准备品尝一下我自豪
Oh,
的
will I
点心
gain a
手艺
new
吧。
recipe?
这三个人
Yes,
好
please.
奇怪啊！
Yeah, must be a Spina di Rossola thing. Maybe. Those fresh macarons out of the open short water.
好香，烤的时候就很香了。我忍得好辛苦。不过我
Well,
还以为你烤点心的时候也会拼
ooh,
命
the
使唤
tea
他们
looks
两个人，
nice.
就像让他们带
Looks
这么
very
多东西一
fruity.
样。结果从打蛋清和磨杏仁粉开始，所有的事都是你一个人做的。
我在鼓掌。
我也在用微笑鼓励大小姐。
You guys are awesome. I mean, yeah, you were giving mental support, I guess. Which is also very important. And if you are not able to help in any other way, this is also a way to help, I guess. So, yeah, that might not be what Paimon meant, but okay.
我只是觉得大小姐穿的这么好看，居然在这里打蛋清，也不怕弄脏了嘛。
Well, if you're
也
used
没
to it,
人
I
规
don't
定
think
大
that
小
might
姐只能
or
看书
that will
品
happen
茶，
so
骑
often
马
now,
弹琴，
will
对
it?
吧？我只是很喜欢做点心而已。别小看打蛋清哦，很锻炼臂力，程度也要刚刚好，这样烤好的马卡龙才不会开裂。来来来，尝尝吧，刚出炉的热腾腾的马卡龙，每个人3个。
Thank
只有
you.
3个。
Why do they have faces though?
甜食吃多了不好，小心等下脑
Is
子
that a
晕晕的。
hint of
案件的
some
事想不明
kind?
白哦。
红茶也
Milady?
准备好了，这是大小姐最喜欢的茶，花香浓郁，能让人心情愉悦，神清气爽。
Then let me ask you a question. Why is the black tea pink? Or from this perspective, it does seem kind of orange, but black tea is not pink, even when it has a floral fragrance to it. Black tea is usually quite dark. Even if you have only a sliver of actual black tea, which you fill up with other water, black tea is dark. I do love that. I do love that. Black pink tea. That's perfect. Perfect. Well, I honestly still think it looks very good, so I would like to taste it. And maybe I get a song stuck in my head when I drink it. That's amazing. And they even say strong black tea, which means it should be a strong dose of black tea, which would make it even darker, but no, it's pink. So, yeah, I think you're right. You're right with black pink tea. All right. Yeah. But they're her bodyguards, right? So they should pay attention. So yeah, thank
不
you.
用介意，这是我应该做的。
Let's drink the black pink tea.
好了，我们来聊一聊正事吧。
And
就
eat
像之前
macarons,
提
I
到的，
guess.
地道是
I
一
don't
个
really
类
like
似密室的
macarons
环
that
境，
much.
但是在这个封闭环境中，
They kind of
目
stick
前
to
还
your
不存
teeth.
在除了
At
林
least
尼
the
与
ones
林
I've
尼特
had.
之外的犯罪者。
I don't
他
like
们
that.
两人虽然有作案的可能性，可是完全没有动机。
对啊，还偏偏选在这种最引人注目的时候，怎么想都奇怪嘛。
Yeah, it is weird. The missing girl and the deceased. Yes. Now, we do need another party, I believe. I think we need to find another party who is involved. Those two are not relevant because the one is gone and the other is dead, but somebody else has to be in on it. Maybe the assistant was in on it and they had to get him to shut up, I guess, in the end. I don't know. Well. Either way, we are left with two people. The missing girl and the deceased.
地道里的花瓶，
And
还有
maybe
表演中听到的那一声
an
闷响。
unknown third
如
party.
果海尔西在地道里和犯人发生了争斗，结果就是花瓶破碎，他的衣服被扔下，人被掳走。
Or maybe they had a struggle and
犯人
the
觉得他是被当
vase
众选出来
kind
的，
of
不脱掉衣服的话，很容易被
shattered.
人注意到。
Then her
我觉
dress
得有道理，
was
但
wet
最关
and
键
she
的
had
问题还
to
是，
change her clothes. Maybe it doesn't really have anything to do with deceiving the audience above. Maybe it was just out of convenience because her other clothes got wet. Maybe that is also an idea. But then again, there would have been two people. But also, why else would the vase have shattered if there was no struggle? Yeah, there is no real evidence that this third person even exists, but it kind of has to be, right? There has to be a third
我
party.
们找到的线索
And if
好
her
像都
instincts
不支
tell
持
us
第三
there
个
is a
人的
third
说法。
party,
可
then
剩
it's
下的，
perfect.
不论是失踪少女海尔西，还是死者考威尔，都算是被害人的范畴啊。
那会不会是海尔西想杀考威尔，偷偷对道具做了手脚，再一个人逃走？
Well, but I mean, she could know because they could have told her. Like, she could have been in on it. That is not completely far stretched. But I don't think they would give her that much information, even if she knew she was gonna be chosen. Maybe it was the other way around, that he wanted to kill her, and she chose the situation in order to get away from him. But that doesn't seem dramatic enough for the story, so I don't think that's it. I think there has to be a very intricately involved third party which is relevant for the rest of the story arc, who had reason for kidnapping a woman and killing the other guy. And I don't think Lainey has the interest or the advantage in doing that. So, or even the kind of resilience to kill somebody, I guess. Because that, I don't take him for somebody who would do that. Either way, yeah, she had no, or she maybe had no knowing of the magic, how the magic trick
是的，
worked.
就算他能对道具做手脚，
I mean, you don't
那也是在
know
知晓魔术全貌的情况
because
下
you
才
haven't
知道
talked
应
to
该怎么
her.
做。再说了，他也没有动机。警备队员说了，他和魔术团的人都没有往来。
唉，是不是我
That
们找
is
的还不
true.
够仔细啊？按现在这样说，真的变成一件不可能的案件了。
Well,
不过纳维亚，你的马卡龙
nothing
烤
is
得
impossible,
真好
I
吃，
guess.
香喷喷，
Paimon,
又
that's
酥又脆，
not the topic
好
of
甜好
our
甜
conversation right now.
那是当然，这可是我的拿手绝活儿。 不过派蒙，你已经吃了5个了哦。
啊，5个嘛？不会的，只有3个，我有好好再数。
Well, Paimon.
没关系，吃了就算了。我年纪大了，这种甜的东西少吃一点为好。
不，嘴馋是一回事，吃了多少是另一回事。如果我吃了很多，别人就没有了，这个道理我明白。
Huh. Thing is, I do believe when Paimon says that she didn't eat them. Her excuses are not really relevant right now, but I do believe she didn't eat them. I don't know how this is relevant though. But if she says so... Yeah, it's fine if you ate them, but if you...
你也不相信我，我
But I do think you are telling the truth. But then again, where would they go?
他们就立刻在派蒙的肚子里变成石头。
好吧，知道了。那应该是我们聊得太入神，有人不小心多吃了，不是什么大事儿。麦勒斯，架锅开炉。
你要干什么？
Why was this conversation
每
relevant
个人
though?
都必须有3个马卡龙。
Well, there is no need for that.
是啊，太麻烦了。
是的，小姐，这就准备。
蛋、糖、杏仁，我都带了。
I don't get why this is
看得出这
a
真的是
matter
你的
we
爱好。
are discussing right now.
好了，点心时间结束了，我打算再去周围看看。虽然还没什么头绪，
us
但毕
too.
竟还有时间。既然你们是代理人，我建议
We
你们
have
先
to.
尝试推理一下案件，不然上台的时候无话可说，那就很尴尬了。
好的，
Well,
也谢谢你帮忙，还请我们吃
That
东西。
is a concern I actually need to have
不用
because I
客
have
气
no
对
information
四
as
玫
of
瑰
right
来
now.
说，这算不了什么了。
I have only
麦勒
theories.
斯、希尔弗，我们走吧。
Nothing
有
is
新的发现的
proven.
话，我还会回来的。
No evidence was gained, at least not watertight evidence. Well, probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. This whole thing is so weird. Why is this so weird?
估计会花掉很多时
Oh, am I
间，
allowed to leave
而且
now?
困难重重。想这么多也没用。
Because I do have to get out of here, right?
我的本子也给你，方便你回顾
No,
整件
I'm
事。
not allowed to leave right now. So I just have to... Alright. While I'm at it... Nope. Yelanbug's still there. Alright, let's just get up there.
逆风腾天，
And wait a second for tomorrow. Which? Alright, 8. Nope, 1 too low. Tomorrow at 8. And now we'll see how much we've learned and how much that information is actually worth. Because I do not trust those people to consider my... Where do I have to be? Alright, I just had to run around a little circle.
怎么办啊？果然还是一头雾水吧。
Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts actually, but none which will help us get
有道理，
further or prove
这个世界
anything.
不会发生不可能的事件。
不要紧张，就算所有人都怀疑林妮和林妮特，我们几个在观众席上都会支持他们。我们都弄不明白的事，我不相信弗宁娜已经弄明白了。
You
谢谢
see?
你，纳维亚。
They
让我
all
们去
talk about her like she's stupid and has no idea what's going on.
祝你
But
们好运。
I don't know. I don't believe an Archon of any kind, and I don't think she's a young Archon. I mean, she's not that
终于
old,
见到
but
你们了。
she's at least a few hundred
调查
years
还顺利
old.
吗？
So
老实说，让你失望了。
she's not
Well,
stupid. I
你们一
won't
帮
believe
忙
she's
我们都
stupid
很感
until
激。
the quest
瞧
or
这垂头
the
丧气的
Archon
样
quest
子。
is over
你们几位，
and
调查毫无
nothing
收获，
proves that she's
对
more
吧？
intelligent than she seems and
理所应
shows.
当。有罪之人怎么可能找得出无罪的证明呢？但不要止步于此，你是我最看好的对手，可别3两下就投降了，我会很失望的。
Why am I your most anticipated foe? What is your reasoning for that? Literally, I have no background in any form of justice, except dealing justice with my sword. Why am I put on this pedestal? Well, yeah, just you wait
既然双方
until
到
I am
齐，
allowed to reach
本
for my
次关
sword,
于
I
魔术
guess.
演出突发事件的审判正式开始。那么首先，为了让在场观众都明白案件的前因后果，请林尼先生讲述一下魔术的手法吧。
好的，我在这里讲。林尼特会在舞台上为各位示范。道具已经准备好了。
Alright, let's see it again. Or maybe not.
那么林尼
Why
先
is
生，
everybody so
我
stunned?
可以
It's
认
not
为你的证言
that
是，魔术
surprising.
一开始你就跑到观众席侧的魔术箱里藏了起来，无法作案，是这样吗？
是的，大审判官先生。
那么，请问弗妮娜女士，作为指控方，有无对此的反驳意见呢？
当然了，当然了，第一把火就由我来点燃吧。林尼先生，你在说谎，因为你要掳走海尔西，杀死考威尔，不可能一直留在箱子之中，甚至很长时间都不在地道之内。
这只是你基于我有罪的推断而做出的推测而已。
是吗？那你在箱子里的时候听到了什么吗？
当然是震耳欲聋的倒数声。我靠这个把握时间，创造惊喜。
除此之外就没有了吗？没有让你留下印象的响动吗？
没有了。
可是，在倒数到30多秒的时候，会场明明传来了一声闷响，我相信所有人都听到了。
啊？
喂，这不对啊！
Huh. I mean, even if he
那么大的声音
was
在
in
箱
the
子里的话
tunnel,
绝对能
he
听
would
到
have heard it.
我当时就在那附近，很明显的。
那个天平，难道
Oh,
就是
so this is what this does. This machine kind of analyzes what the crowd feels like and then. Oh. That is interesting. An interesting mechanic in order to create a just result and reach a proper judgment. But I don't think it's very clever to let the audience decide most of the I don't know if this is the way I would do this, but well, I'm not the one responsible for law and the judgment of the law. So I don't really know what this should be instead. Alright, yeah, look at those scales. Could those mean they properly represent the ostracis stance on the chart? Or maybe it's just the machine in and of itself that it decided that this argument is very strong towards his guilt.
诸位， 请允许我引用魔术师本人的发言：谨慎挑选眨眼的时机。你们都看到了，这正是不在场证明崩塌的瞬间。当然，除了瓦解你的不在场证明，我还准备了其他的武器。世上可不会有没来由的自信，我早就准备万全了。你和林妮特其实是壁炉之家的人，没错吧？
I don't know what that
壁
is.
炉之家，
Alright, that is what that is. Are they though? They're not dressed like Fatui, but maybe they're also... Huh.
怪不得会做这种事。
原来少女连环失踪案
I
是
still
一中在
don't
搞鬼，
get Fatui at all.
感觉是
Like
最不意外的
everybody
答
looks
案。
down on them
那
and
我觉
thinks
得
of them as
舞台
criminals,
上
but
的
at the
意外
same
也不
time
见
they're
得是事
allowed
故
to
了。
walk around like they want and have no problem
那又有什
with...
么关系？我和林妮特的身份与这件事也没
You
有联
can't
系
just
吧？
say that.
哦，确实。那你大可以
Because
就在我
that
们的
is
面前
indeed
把这1分钟的事从
not
头
a
到尾
very
说
good,
上一遍。
at least, starting
此刻的你
point
来说，
of the
除了
trial,
罪才是第
because
一
you
要务，
already have
不该有开不了口的
very,
事。
very many
除非是
presumptions
剧本
against
已经
yourself.
前后矛盾。
Huh.
异乡旅人一言不发，看上去非常震惊。接下来就该内讧了吧？这赢得也太轻松了。
Well, no. Sorry to tell you.
亏我为了这次庭审，紧张的一晚上都没睡着。哎呀哎呀！
喂，李妮，这种事怎么不告诉我们？
I mean... Would you?
请各位保持安静。
I wouldn't tell
林
anybody
妮
as
先
well.
生，我想再度确认，由弗妮娜女
Yeah,
士提出
Farida
的
is
各观
fun.
点，在歌剧院听到闷响之时，
But
你
I
不在
still
相
wonder
反之道
if
之内，
she
以
only
及
acts
你与林妮特女士
with
都
her
是壁
goofy
炉之家的成
personality,
员。
or if she actually is like
这是否
this,
属
or if
实？
it's maybe like some split kind of personality thing. Because I love her goofy side, but I also think some actions do seem kind of stupid, which should not be happening for like the Archon. But maybe that's also something that I just have to get into the groove of, I guess. Well, either way, there's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Liney has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Yes, but I don't think that. They do not give me the vibe of being malicious. They don't. Yeah, plus Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Yeah, I've been the victim of such schemes before and now.
请回答我的问题，林妮先生。
抱歉。是的，审判官大人，均为实情。
我就知道，到这里就可以宣判了吧？
怎么办啊？
Yes, now
请讲。
time for the defendant. Or maybe not. What is this? Yeah.
那么，你的诉求呢？
Yes, definitely. There are things that definitely need to be discussed. But on the other hand,
没必要了吧？都板上钉钉了。
well, no, they're not.
连请来辩护的人都骗，沟通能沟通出什么呢？
肃静。诉求合理，我们就此休庭。1小时之后，审判将会重新开始。
你都知道这种事了，竟然还不拒绝为林妮先生辩护，看来我这位对手的职业素养超乎想象。我最爱的观众们，就让胜利的喜悦再沉淀一会儿吧。
I still don't like the hair things. I'm sorry to say. I love how dramatic she is. She is... I feel like everybody in Fontaine is like this theater kid.
没想到这都被水神大人
All
挖
over
出
the
来了。
place, over the top,
哎呀，
and
这
just
下就尴尬了。
having fun, I guess. But the hair things, I don't know what it is with Hoyoverse and putting hair where it is not necessary or looks weird. I cannot get over it. I had so many characters which I was like, for who I was like, yeah, you look very nice. And then I turned them around and was like, there's hair? Why is there hair? Well, alright. Yes, Liney, do explain yourself, please. What did you expect? Really?
对不起，
She might be over the top, but she's still a professional.
对不起，我都不知道该从什么地方问才好了。哇，明明我们这么相信你们，调查的时候，我们所有的推
Just to
断
get things
都建立
straight,
在
though,
你们不
that
是坏人
doesn't
的
mean
基
they
础上。
did it.
我不想说很重的话，但我真的生气了。
实在抱歉，
You're right about that,
我知道你们都在气头
Paimon.
上，
We have all
但
the
我还是
right
想
to be
解释一下
mad.
我的做法。我知道你们在旅途上和愚人众的各种纠葛，光是听到这个名字就会让你们不快。
Upset,
但愚人
yes.
众这个组织很大，
Blind, no.
执行官大人们都性格迥异，他们想做的事也完全不同。
现在我们想要救人，救尽可能多的人。
对于这个国家
What
以
do
及这
you
里的
mean
人
with
可能
that,
面对的灾难，
Lynette?
我相信你我在情感上是站在一起的。
Why? What do you need to save people from? And who are you saving with your show? Are you telling me you are the people kidnapping those women, but with the intention of actually saving them from something? Because that is how I interpret this sentence. Oh, you mean it's being flooded your whole country? That does make sense. But why is so specific? See, now I do not trust you anymore. Now I'm always thinking about subtext for your sentences and for your statements. I don't just take them for granted anymore and just the way you say them. That's the thing when you just hide crucial information. I understand why you did, but it's not very intelligent. Yeah, Jean-Ly's hair is weird, but funnily enough, I don't really mind his hair that much. The one where I was very confused when I realized he had a ponytail of some kind was with Toma. I did not expect Toma to have like a little ponytail at the back of his head. And for example, also Ganyu. Ganyu's hair in the back, I think it looks alright. It's not as weird as Farina's, for example, in my opinion. But it's the same thing. She would have looked so cute with just the short hair, and then there is this fluff of hair, of long hair at the back. I'm very irritated. So, yeah. And even Ether, honestly, even Ether. I mean, I started to like his braid, but at the first glance of it, I was like, from the front, you wouldn't think he has one. So I was very confused when I saw it the first time, and yeah. I don't know what it is with Hoyoverse and their strange hair ideas. Or maybe it's just the Genshin team, because in Star Rail it's not the case. At least I don't think it is for most characters. They have normal hair, as far as I can remember. Well, Either way, just continue on with your
所以只要不把身
plea.
份放到明面上，我们说不定就能成为很好的朋友。我不想对你们说谎。
I mean,
所以我才
honestly,
选
I'm
择
not
了
that
隐瞒。
judgmental. I am very ready to hear you out, and if you're a good person, I don't really care whether or not you're fatui, but you have to be a good person. Well, that is the thing, though. Hiding something is nearly as bad as lying, I guess, and in the end, when it comes out, it's even worse than just straight up telling other people. It's always the same. I get why they chose to hide it, but when you think about it, it's always the worst choice. Ah, guys,
真
come
相固然
on.
很重要，但如果永远摆明一切真相，我们会白费许多力气。
Well, yeah, and now you see what you got from that. You have way more struggle ahead of you right now than you had before. Yeah, good question. But how can we know this isn't all in just another
是
lie?
啊，
That is the
所以
thing
永
with
远看
lying.
吧
Nobody can trust you after once.
如果我是
Or
你，
maybe twice.
恐怕我也
of
没办法
lying.
相信这个叫林尼的家伙了。巧合的碰面，愚人众的身份，职业还是魔术师，做的就是欺骗别人的表演。但还是请你们相信我，至少这次的案件，我的确不是犯人。
Alright, get your cards on the table. In which case are you a criminal? Now I want to know everything, because I cannot trust you to tell me what's important. Yeah, that is a very essential thing to know of. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
没错，先听你们的回答。如果你想得到我们的信任，就坦诚地说出一切。
How are we supposed to defend you if you don't
你
tell
们
us
问什么我就说什么。
your things?
我们一直
Your
想知道，浴室裁定书机
whereabouts
是
and
如何运作
everything.
的。
We need to
为
know
什
to
么他有
defend
自我
you.
意识，能准确宣判一切罪案。后来在调查的时候，我们知道，在浴室机的下方存在一个它的核心。从那时候开始，我和林尼特就开始设计交换箱的魔术，真正的目的就是为了接近那个核心。
这就是为什么要1分钟。
对，观众数60秒，大概需要75秒的时间，而我进入对面的箱子只需要15秒。所以在跳进地道之后，我就靠通风口来到了歌剧院的地下，前往核心所在的房间一探究竟。
那个通风口，就是为了这一步，在建设地下通道的时候开凿出来的。
Yeah, and what did you find?
什么都没有，因为我到了那个房间后，正准备开始调查，却忽然听到了人的声音，太匪夷所思了。我十分确定那个房间里当时应该只有我一个人，而且也不可能出现其他人。那个声音仿佛认出了我，试图和我说话。我谨慎起见，只好选择放弃调查，原路返回。回来的时候，我看到花瓶碎了，地上有衣服，可我时间已经用得差不多，来不及细想。之后
So,
就是命案的发生，一切如你们所见。
you tried to kind of
这样的话，确实
create
就
a
听不到
coup
那
for
声
your
音响
justice
了。
system. And then, most likely, somebody knew about it because the whole construction about the tunnel and the vent would not be a secret. So maybe somebody else kind of put the woman there in order to spy on him, and then... But then he would have recognized the voice. Now this is even weirder. It gets more and more complex. Well, why didn't he thought? But why do you want to understand how the oratress operates? Yes, most likely because he wants to kind of take it down.
当然也是因为那个预言。 为了应对预言危机，我们需要知道这个国家所有的秘密。
这样才能知道拯救大家
Or
的
maybe you
方法。
just need to break
这些
it
就是全
because
部
it
的真
doesn't
相了。
seem like the best system
我发誓，
in
我没有在
general.
隐瞒任何东西。
Because having a
我
sentient
们会处于这
machine
种失去
which
信任的情况之
decides
下，
on people's fate
实在非我本
is
意。
not something I
但
would
还是那句话，
really like to have.
由你判断。就算你因为对愚人众的不信任而直接离
And
开，
that's from somebody
也是没有
who
办法的事。
actually really
你来
likes
决定吧，
robotics
不管你怎么想，我都会支持
and
你。
is studying robotics, but I still think having sentient machines with the right to judge over people is not right and should not be a thing after all. Alright. Yeah, why do I have to decide? Why do I always have to make all the choices? Yeah, I believe in the facts. Always facts. Yes, and I will defend you, but honestly, it is kind of difficult to do that because you make it difficult for me.
好的，谢谢你。
谢谢你愿意给我们这个机会。
那现在的问题就是，那个天平
I
对
mean,
于和林妮特
honestly,
很不利。
I can
你要想办法
interact
反驳死神的
with
指控，
child
才能在
without
接下来
having...
的审判过程中寻找真相。
I mean, I do always have nearly a stroke whenever I interact with him, but he gave us his broken vision, and therefore we are kind of friends, I guess, which is weird enough because we also kind of hate each other. It is very weird. So, not all Fatui are bad. Good to know. But at the same time, they all try to act like they're bad when they are under the name of Fatui. I still... The Fatui are very, very mysterious. Alright. Yes, we do need a seriously watertight defense because she is clever and, like we heard, sat down and pulled an all-nighter just to get the information she needs in order to put the blame on Liney and Lynette. So we do need to do the same, but I don't think we have that much time or that many resources. Therefore, we need very good bluffing ability. Yes. Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. Do we? What did I miss? Is it the dress and the vase? Or the grappling hook? The grappling hook could be something, because we have not really figured out what it was used for. But those are the only things which Liney is not involved in. So they must be important for the missing persons case. And we still have to figure out why the person died, so why the rope was actually burned and the water tank fell down.
What?
If you say so, Ether, I trust that you know what you're doing, because I do not know at the moment. The adjournment is over. Let's go back. If you're sure about yourself.
我大概知道你在说什么。
Wow, even Paimon is more intelligent this time than I am. Now I feel bad. Alright, Liney's statement. Liney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Oratrice core chamber. Liney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core. Within the opera house's underground structures. Maybe there was a person inside the chamber, inside the core chamber, who then kind of switched places with Liney. But Liney wasn't in there because he turned around first, right? He just was on his way there when he heard the voice. Alright. Oh, this is a very, very pretty room. Ooh. Like, is this a compass or is this some kind of astronomical device? I don't really know.
没叫你跟着。
But let's just continue with our trial. Now though we have to
那么我们的审判将继续进行。
compete
既然在休庭
with
前，
people
林尼先生
who
认为冯妮
really
娜女士
think
提出的新
they are
证据
guilty,
均为事实。那
except
请冯妮
only
娜女士
or
讲述
instead
案
of
件真
only
相。
just not knowing.
不枉我等了这么久。来吧，各位，请认真聆听。这个
I'm
阶段，
always
我们只从林
putting
尼
you
的视
in the
角出
center
发，
of attention for
还
me.
原整场事件。
Alright, based on their opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. You think Farina would leave loopholes? Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. So it is only the people that it showcases. What use is it then? And how does it do that? Now I really want to know the mechanics behind this thing, because I don't think... Maybe Fontaine does have AI to some extent, because the robots we meet outside and all this machinery does move on its own. So therefore they do need to have AI at least of some kind. Alright. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Alright, Farina,
首先
tell me.
在观众的倒计时开始之时，林尼就来到了地道之中。
That is true.
在平板车通过的时候，他打开箱子，与海尔西纠缠在一起，造成了那一声闷响。
And that is false.
他没有意识到声音会大到整个歌剧院都听到，所以在之前的询问中故意说没有
But
听
this
到
is
声
where
音。
you're at fault, Farina, because obviously if he did that, he would have heard the thud. Right? Because he created it. And it was obvious that he didn't hear a single thing. So even a self-created thud would have been heard. Right?
最后，林尼用花瓶打晕了海尔西，为了
Use
避
the
免他被认
vase
出
to
来，
knock her
又
out.
将他的外衣脱下。
That
在
does
这
seem
个
a
时
little
候，
bit
考威
weird.
尔听到异动，来到地道，遇到正在犯案的林尼，
Wow.
于是林尼又打晕了考威尔，把他放进了箱子里。
The pictures on the side are just making this way funnier than it needs to be, honestly.
之后，林尼把晕厥的海尔西通过观众席的魔术箱交给接应的同伙，再操作机关让考威尔看似死于意外。
Alright.
就是事件的全貌了。
It is not Farina, and I'm sorry that I have to
对
kind
于
of
弗妮娜女士
contradict
提
you
出的真相
in
描
the
述，
end, because I would
请
love
问林尼
to
先生这边有想要反驳的
support
内
you
容
in
吗？
every decision you make, but that's just not how it went down.
反驳的关键是，按照时间顺序，林尼究竟在地道里经历了什么，又目击了什么？
Alright, the order of events soon. Yeah, that is wrong. During the magic show and after the incident. Alright, but this is not enough to refute this statement. I mean, alright, it is only labeled as Liney entered the tunnel. So it's not necessarily important that he entered it as the countdown began. All right. Yeah. So this one is
按照林妮的说法，他进入地
obviously
道后就从通风口离开了，不可能和少女发生冲突。
yeah. But on the other hand, it's just a statement against a statement, which wouldn't actually be that useful in court, I believe. Yes, please. Thank you. Kidnapped Halsey. Knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Liney really in the tunnel at the time? That is important because he was not there, because he was here.
林妮去了存放预示机核心的房间，这应该才是真实的情况。
But this is, again, only a statement. There were 0 witnesses of this happening. So it wouldn't really refute anything. It would be just, like I said, statement against statement. Nobody would be the wiser. Because obviously, one person saying something and the other person saying something without proof on either side would not help. And now that the public's opinion on Liney was already, or is already, scaled towards being guilty, it is more likely that they would believe Farina's statement. Well, maybe I should not think about it this complexly. Alright. The existing evidence indicates that when Liney returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Liney saw was... yeah. Because the clothes and the destroyed vase were the only thing he
林妮
saw.
并没有参与到
But
地道的
again,
混乱中，
only
他
statement
只是在
against
回来的时候
statement.
目击了现场留下的痕迹。
名侦探派蒙有话要说。
Alright, Paimon?
在倒计
Tell
时
me.
开始之时，林妮确实就进入了地道里。
Oh, so you're the one who actually defends my client, because I am, in the end, too shy to talk to people.
但他马上就从
Or
通
so
风
it
口
seems.
前往了歌剧院的地下室，也就是放置预示机地下核心的房间。
Which is a whole nother thing, right? Because I can't believe that is completely legal as well. And I would honestly think that in this state and region especially, I would even consider trying to not because again, they don't know what his intentions were with the thing, so he could have been there to harm it. So maybe that would be considered a far more severe crime than, for example, kidnapping. I wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
抵达之后，他在无人的房间里竟然听到了说话的声音。
And again, this
感觉
is
不对
just
劲
a
的他
statement.
决定不再逗留，
Nobody
直接返
else
回
has heard a voice.
回到地道里，犯罪现场已经形成了。
Like, there's no proof
为了顺利完成魔
whatsoever.
术，
Or this
林妮并没
this
有
does
得过
annoy
停
me a
留
little bit that they're just using this as proof while there is no proof.
最后，他返回地面，意外发生。他的视角就是这样，他是无辜的。
Yes, that is another account of what happened. So we now have 2 accounts of the same situation. Alright. What does this do in the end? Because there is no result.
我全都说完了，好厉害，我好厉害。
Yes, you did very
也
well.
就是说，你们认为
Very
林妮是完全
suitable
不
for
知情
your
吗？
little glasses,
没错。
Paimon. Yeah, moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Oh.
我的吗？
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Liney by chance. Very
那
true.
样的话，如果卡维尔没有闯进地道，林妮的布置是
And
要上
Liney
谁呢？
wasn't
按照
on
你说的案件
the
真相，
on the top floor in
林妮只是要
order
绑
to
架少女来产生新的
actually
失踪案， 没有必要在舞台上杀人
manipulate
呀。
the rope,
确实，
so he wouldn't have been able to do it.
不愧是我的搭档，形势终于扳回来了。
就算你大胆否定我的推断，可又有什么证据证明你是对的？
Yeah, what proof do you have, Farina? Honestly, what is your proof? That's the thing, though, is it? Yeah, do you happen to remember how you refuted Liney's alibi initially?
记得啊。怎么了？如果他全程在魔术箱里，又怎么会听不到那个声音？
Yeah, but then he would have heard the sound again.
你是说？
Yeah, but your claim has already also become a critical clue. Most reliable evidence, which is the evidence that Liney wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. What do I have to do? Do I have to just choose one? Alright, but one from those three, right? Alright. So, information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is a missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Liney's magic troupe. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Entrances and exits to the opera house. No one left the opera house during the magic show and after the incident happened. Only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. And I do wonder though. Alright, all of those are irrelevant. But now I am a bit confused. Oh, I have missed one piece of evidence. Did I really? I thought I don't like that. That looks incomplete. I do not like that. Maybe that's my perfectionist talking, but this irritates me. Alright. I still don't know which is the evidence that Liney wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Well, none of those are necessarily relevant for when he was in the tunnel, except for the thump.
没错，正是因为林妮不在魔术箱，也不在地下通道里，才会不知道有那一声表演中的异响。
Yeah, maybe that was the ways breaking.
林妮的确已经通过通风口爬到了地下室当中。哼哼。
But why wouldn't you hear it through the vent? That does not make very much sense. Now, does it?
干得漂亮！居然用这样的逻辑。
Are you proud of us, Farina?
那你们说，如果这件事不是林妮做的，
Now that is a whole nother question. And a whole nother bag of worms. Or can of worms, right? So, yeah, the murderer was... Oh, I do have to figure it out. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deductions. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Alright. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Liney is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the ropes or with the props. How did the culprit trigger the onstage exit? Right. Liney gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work, by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Liney himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Oh, what evidence is there that the selected audience member was involved in the incident? I have forgotten to read for the other clue, but it's not that important, I guess. Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? I don't think so. As of right now, I do not think so. It could be possible, but I don't think so. It's not important enough. The deceased's name is Cowell, Liney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Yes, that is true. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Now, that is the main question though, isn't it? Like, it definitely has to be one of those two, right? Because even though we talked with Navia about a third party being involved, she deemed it unlikely, and I trust her intuition because she trusts her intuition. So, no third person. Which just leaves those two. And I can imagine him wanting to kill her and she turning it around, kind of managing to knock him out and put him into the box, while then changing and fleeing, mingling with the audience. But then I still don't know who is responsible for the crime, because it would be him who created and planned the murder of her, but she was the one who in the end got him murdered. But I still think that is the most logical solution, because if she wanted to kill him, then she must have known that she's gonna be chosen. And we were told a lot of times that she didn't know she was chosen. And in the end, he could have I don't know. No, they had this machine which chose the number. But still, he could have manipulated the machine and he had access to the props, while she was not allowed, or she was not on set, because then other set members would know her. So it must be him, right? Yeah. Alright. Now, tell me how it actually went down, because my thing is also only just a hypothesis.
凶手就是本案的遇难者卡威尔。
So it seems.
是吗？真有意思。那就把你的推理说出来听听
I
吧。
stated my idea, but now I want to hear Aether's, because that is the true idea in the end, right? Or the actual way it went down. Yes, alright, I have to do it myself again. How can we envisage Liney as having been unable to interfere with a crime? The sound we heard may... Okay,
想要两人同时通过那个通风口很勉强，而且多半会和林妮撞上。林妮那段时间都不在地道内，留给凶手的时间很。死者名为考威尔，是林妮的。
I'm just gonna read all of those again, because then I...
无人进出，凶手带走海尔西。
Alright, this is important for actually... It must be Liney's statement, right? Alright, so how can we prove that there was an alteration or altercation in the tunnel. That is definitely the sound we heard.
说不定是源自凶手。
Who is the prime suspect currently? Him.
死者名为考威尔。
Where did the missing Halsey go? She is still
剧院
here.
的入口无人进出。
Would this make sense? No. Alright. So,
想要
What
两
is
人同
this?
时通过那个通风口很勉强。
oh, she went in there. No, she did not. So I was right about this, but it was just... Alright, I used the wrong one. Oh, then... The very beginning was wrong. Alright, I do... get that. No one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be... Extinct from the box. Alright, yes. Would be discovered.
果然还是想不明白嘛。
Yeah, where in the world did Halsey go?
原来如此，虚张声势而已。我以为你们胸
I
有
mean,
成竹。
we have 3 or let's say 2
离真相还
possibilities
远得
where she
很。
went.
冷
She
静一点
dressed up and is
如果走入
part
死胡
of
同
the
的话
rest of the
不
people
如换一种想法
around,
吧。
or she actually,
就像魔术
after
一样，最终呈现出来的东西，一定和魔术师的设计天差地远。
what I can imagine is that she hid because in the tunnel there is enough space for her to hide. So she must have changed while the other guy was already in the box. So she changed and then she hid. And then Liney came out of the vent again and went into the other box. So she must have most likely hid, or she is hiding inside the core room or core chamber, right? Because that's the only place where she could just stay until everything is over, because she's kidnapped. Nobody's searching for her at the moment, at least not inside the opera house. Therefore, nobody would go there, and therefore I was right again. But
要是能知道
I don't have any
任何
proof
实
of
的
that.
手法，
it's just a theory, and I do want to get my theory proven. But we'll see, we'll see. If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
只要知道这个
Yes,
就好
that
办
would
了
be very
但
helpful.
地道一共就3个出入口，哪边都不太可能。
Why not, Paimon?
说又不是变魔术，一个大活人总不会像舞台上的林妮特那样，能从水箱里直接消失吧？
I still don't know how they did that. Yeah, escaping from the water tank. Did they use the vase?
各位亲爱的对手，你们是否察觉到了观众的不耐烦？在这歌剧院中，没有比冷场更大的
Yes,
罪
you know everything about the greatest and grandest performances, don't you, Farina?
如果林尼先生这一方无法做出有力的发言，我们就将进行下一个
No,
环节
I do have one. Yeah, hold on a second.
林尼那段时间都不在地道内，
Liney was not
留
in
给
the
凶
tunnel
手的
alone.
时间很充裕。这个
So I
声音
was right about that,
说
and
不
I
定是
was
源
right
自
about
凶
that.
手和失踪少女海尔西的冲突。
Which is not that difficult, honestly, but yes.
死者名为考威尔，是林尼的助演。他
Yes. Now we have the vase. What does
画笔
this
并
tell
非
me?
偶然破碎
The vase was not broken by
而是用来掩盖
chance,
最
it
重要的
was
犯罪证
used
据。
to cover important evidence. The water. Yeah, maybe. But I still don't know. What about the water? Like, you can't just teleport yourself. Hello. Nice of you being here. Alright, tell me how the water works and what the importance of the water is.
我懂你的意思了。如果
I
海
mean,
尔西不是被
we're
绑架，
in the
而
middle
是消
of
失，
a
一切就
very
能说通了。
intricate little case where we just are trying to figure out who or how the murder and kidnapping, or I mean, at the moment it's obvious it's not necessarily a kidnapping anymore, but we're just in the process of figuring out how everything went down. Yeah. Yes, it did. It is the perfect Ace Attorney kind of crossover, I guess. And honestly, I dig it. I absolutely love that this is the direction they chose for this region and how this works. I mean, we are trying to defend Liney, so at the moment we know he's not, but everybody else, I mean, we kind of just scaled it again back a little so people don't think he is anymore. But Farina, for example, tries to push that he is, but we are going to contradict her now. So yeah, let's see how it actually turned out, because right now yes, that's the thing. I love Farina for her character because she's dramatic, but honestly, as an Archon, she seems a little bit lacking. But I still don't trust that, because I honestly think she is just performing. That she's not really that incompetent as an Archon. I think she's just kind of wanting to cause chaos. And what better way to do it than just doing Archon stuff while doing it wrong, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Exactly. On the other hand, I mean, childish, it is purposefully excessive, I guess. And I love it. Really, it's very fun to watch her act. So yeah. I mean, we do have an Archon who is very mature in form of Zhongli. Then we have an Archon who's very wise in form of Nahida. And I mean, did she only now notice her little glasses? I mean, she just put everything into the role of detective. She is very in character, isn't she? So yeah, we do need some. I mean, we have Venti, but Venti as a light-hearted Archon. Yeah, playing Final Fantasy and Genshin kind of simultaneously. Icon and Archon are kind of confusable. Either way. So yeah, Paimon is very good in character, and she had for a short time like swirly glasses with her mustache, which was very strange, but yeah. So I think Farina, being the kind of fun Archon she is very refreshing in some sort of way. Alright, but now, let's just see. How did she disappear? She used this vanishing in the water trick, the Lynette used and the magic show showcased before, but I still don't know how that works. Like, the cabinet trick was very obvious in the end, but the actual vanishing, which she used here, is not. So I'm very interested in how this worked. Right, Lynette also only left her clothes behind. I've forgotten that.
等等，我衷心希望你能意识到自己说的话有多荒唐。
Why though?
水，这怎么可能？那是魔术，怎么可能真的实现？
Thank you. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is really reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Why do we need to examine Cowell's personal effects? What would we find there? Maybe something that would put him into the position that he is the one who had influence on the water tank dropping, I guess. Maybe he has some kind of lighter
你们那
with
边的
him
林尼应该最清
or
楚真
something.
相才对。魔术说到底只是一种障眼法，而案件中的海尔希是真真正正的消失，怎么能相提并论？
不，即便如此，我也相信旅行者的判断，真相一定存在。
Thank you,
而所
Liney.
有不合理的焦点都汇聚
That
于
is
此的
very
话，
kind of you.
或许就存在打
I
开新
mean,
思
it
路的
is
可能。
also kind of necessary because I trusted you
之前我
in
们
the
并没
first
有把
place
目
being
光
Fontaine
过
and
多地放
all.
在他的身上，但现如今案件并没有进展，调查死者的随身行李也不是什么困难的事。
人走到
I mean,
穷
you
途末
do
路
that
难免
usually
想出些不高明的
in
办法
general with
在我看
every
来，
criminal
这种无意义的
case.
扩大搜查
You
只是
kind
在
of
拖延时间。
check the body.
我认为这属于代理人的合理诉求。既然现阶段案件难有定论，能够补充证据，也对审判的进展有利。请警备队员进入休息室，调查死者考维尔的随身物品吧。
调查还在继续，
Alright.
但我们已经取得了很重要的进展，
Yes,
想
tell
要立
me.
刻分享给在场的各位。
Tell me.
在
Very
考维尔的
crucial
行李
information,
中
I guess.
我们发现了几个装有液体的试管，分别贴上了标签。
Alright.
而在他背包中的笔记本里，将这些液体称为原始胎海之水。
原始胎海。
笔记的内容表示，考维尔隶属于一个贩卖违禁药物的组织，有协同进行计划的伙伴。笔记本中记录了很多安全使用相关的备注，且多次提到了“溶解”的关键词。而有一个试管上写有欧毕克莱歌剧院和昨天的日期，已经是个空瓶。笔记里还提到，这个溶解的特性只对枫丹人有效。海尔希应当是被选为了试验品，所以我们认为由林尼方提出的猜想拥有足够的证据支持。
开玩笑的吧？人可以被溶解成水？
这种荒唐事也是真的。
等等，
This seems kind of weird to me, but also it is just
应该
game
只是
magic
巧合吧？
and
人
world
能变成
magic.
水，
Who would have
所以
thought?
水箱的真实用途是隐藏水渍。考威尔盯上了那个少女。等等，难道说你们两个快跟我来？
What
大
do
小姐，
you
请等一下，你的搭
know?
档
What
怎么
did you
办？
realize?
先跟我来，相信我的直觉。
肃静，肃静。虽然是让各位都很震惊的调查结果，但该线索目前无从查证其真实性。在失踪的海尔希小姐仍未被搜索到的前提下，本庭暂时将该线索内容视为有效。麻烦警备队继续沿这条线索进行调查。林尼先生，你们提出的猜想获得了支持，请继续发言吧。
好的，谢谢你，审判官大人。
Alright. So we'll
在这个猜
continue
想
our
成立之后，
investigations as of right
很
now,
多看
right?
似不相关的线索都可以联系起来了。
对啊，比如那个之前一直搞不清楚的铁钩。好好想想吧，考维尔的手法肯定和原始胎海之水有关系。
Alright. Water from the primordial sea. The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. This does seem very convenient though, does it? Honestly, this is kind of anticlimactic. Because Because instead of just treating it like a normal criminal case, now it dissolves into magic stuff. I don't know if I like this. Alright. Alright. Who is the prime suspect
悬
currently?
吊水箱的绳索
No, the
被烟
rope
花
is
点
not
燃
the
而
prime
断。
suspect. He is, though.
死者名为考威尔，是领。
Alright, what item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Well, it must have been... Oh...
林尼特一直在舞台的魔术箱里，魔术箱的内层。我
It
现
must
在
be
看来，
the
那个钩绳并不是其
grappling
他
hook
魔术的道具，
or just the
而是
hooked
某种
rope.
触发装置。
Yeah, this must be it. Yeah, I know they do this, but it still kind of annoys me every time. Like I would have no problem with using a bit of magic in there. Like just that the magic trick for example Lynette really did. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just everything else is logical and then you won't be able to come to the correct conclusion on your own because they just throw magic at it. And you can't know that beforehand because obviously it's magic and you don't know they use magic in this case. And I think especially in this situation there would have been so many other options to resolve it that magic is just this a little bit lazy option, I guess. But it does make sense considering the setting and all, but still, I think it would have been nicer if they just chose something a little less magical. Alright. Yeah, but it must be
原
this.
始胎海之水
Yeah,
在
what
海尔
from
西进
the
入魔术箱
primordial
前
sea.
应该就被安置好了。
Alright. Yeah. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
魔术箱的内层，
Yeah,
我
but
记得里
what?
面好像还有什么东西。
I mean, it must be this because everything else doesn't make sense. Or maybe the grappling hook was used in order to... Maybe that's the case. I think the grappling hook was used in order to kind of pull the vase over so it breaks and covers the ground with water. So in that
死
case,
者名为考威尔，
this
是林尼的助演。原始胎海
nope,
之水，
give me
现在
yes.
看来，
So this one is not correct. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? So this is not it,
林尼
but
特一直在舞台的魔术
was in the
箱里，
magic box on stage
和这个手
this
法有
entire
关系吗？
time. Did she have something to do with this? No, she did not.
悬吊水箱
The
的绳
rope
索
that held the water tank
被
up
烟
was
花点
lit
燃
by
而断裂。
fireworks and
重
snapped.
点同样在
Such
水，
focus here is
而
on
不
the
是
water,
水箱。
not the tank. But this also has nothing to do with timing. Maybe this was used for the timing, and the grappling hook was used to hide the mechanism. No. Alright. Then they're switched around. Yeah, it's... yeah, whatever. Alright. Maybe overthinking is not the way to a correct answer. Alright. Let's see what else is going to happen here.
又到了名侦探派蒙发言的时间。
Yes, Paimon.
在原本的计
Showcase
划里
your glasses.
卡维尔对水箱的绳索与选号器做了手脚， 锁定了这次计划的目标。在装有海尔希的魔术箱下降的时候，铁钩被逐渐收回，刺破了箱子顶部的气球。固定在顶板上的气球爆炸，其中的原始胎海之水落下，让海尔希溶解于水中。之后，卡维尔进入地道，打破花瓶，隐藏地道中的水。剩下的证据就靠舞台上的水箱掩盖掉。可是，在地道中的卡维尔遇到了意料之外的事，本来用于掩盖证据的水箱，最后砸死了自己。
有道理啊。
这样很多令人疑惑的证据都串联上了。完了，连我都觉得他们的分析很有道理。我不会真的冤枉了好人吧？太丢人了。
这么看
Well,
来，
Farina, what are you
现在
going
唯
to
一
do
尚未
now?
解决的疑点，就只有考威尔当时究
If
竟遇
you
到了什
think
么情
he's
况，
innocent,
才最终导致
do
他的
you
死
want to
亡。
convict an
而
innocent?
他的笔记中也提到，他还有一名协同作案的同伙。难道跟那个同伙
But
有
I still
关？
don't think this
就在
is
刚刚
the
警备队和我联系，想要提供新的
complete
调查证据，请他来到舞台
solution,
的
right?
中央，向我们陈述进展吧。
谢谢审判官大人。就在刚刚，我们陆续调查了其他涉案人员的
All
行李，
right.
而我们在林尼的行李中找到了与考威尔手中
Obviously,
相
they
同的
did the
原始胎海
same
之水。
trick
这不可能。
when they're this confused.
多么有戏剧性的
Now
一
I'm
幕，
confused because obviously
本来
they
用
did
于
the
反
trick
击的子
themselves,
弹
right?
却对自己造成
Or
了
did
致
they?
命伤。这样
I
的
think
话，
they must have.
一切疑点就都解决了吧？
Why?
亲
It's
爱的子
again.
民，各
Both
位忠实
had.
的观众，
Mm,
我将用我的推理为本次事件一锤定音。
not necessarily, because still, it's
林尼
statement
根本无
against
需参与少女
statement.
溶解一事，他进入地道后
You
便
have
借
found
助通风口离开了。
Evidence in both people's things. So
与他合作的考威尔已经为魔术道具做好手脚，原始胎海之水让海尔希溶解消失。但在林尼返回的时候，心生歹意，想要独吞这一份功劳，于是准备做掉自己的合作伙伴。最终，林尼打晕了考威尔，原本只是用来隐藏痕迹的手法，变成了杀人工具。唉。我实在不愿意做出如此残酷又直白的定论，可大名鼎鼎的愚人众，想必就是这样一个冷血又……
yeah, or maybe not.
林尼先生，
证据已经用完了，没办法形成有效的反驳。难道？
想不到，好像真的没有反驳的办法了。说到底，那个原始胎海之水的新证据也太有力了吧！而且怎么现在才拿出这样的证据来？
Because somebody else
太
is
奇怪了。
involved, and they want Liney to be taken down.
好啦，
And
在
I
场这
would
么多双
guess
眼睛都
that
见证过
Navia
了，
is going to
我的
save
推
the
理
day.
很完美吗？想必这就是终幕了吧？那边那位高贵的、万人敬仰的最高审判官先生，依你所见，现在是否可以？
各位，先停一下，听我说一句。
这位小姐，
Obviously.
请尊重审判的秩
Go
序，
on, save the
不
day.
要大声喧哗。
Explain
别急
everything.
嘛，我这么说肯定有我的道理。变来变去，估计你们都听累了。大家想不想再看一场魔术呢？一场
Yes, please.
能够让已经消失的
Show
少女
me all the magic
重
you
新出现
can.
在我们面前的魔术。拜托你了，林尼先生。
他在说什么？
小姐，我可能会让你失望的。创造
Are
这
they
样的
now?
奇迹，
If she says
并
so, I
非是我
believe
这个
her.
魔术师能做到的范畴。
喂，大魔术师，魔术最擅长的就是混淆视听，对吧？人们眼中的魔术往往都会把真相隐藏起来，将有趣的假象带给人们。可当所有人都将假象视为真相的时候，魔术又说不定可以把真正的真相带到人们眼前呢。而那个魔术 才称得上是最精彩、最配得上今天注目的魔术吧。来吧，林尼特，再来一次。放心吧，四枚会已经为苦恼中的你们安排好了。你们是舞台的聚焦点，也是魔术的创作者。最后的表演还是要交给你们才行嘛。
我知道了。
Yes, girl. Slay. Show everybody how it works.
抱歉，打扰了。
这难道就是失踪的海尔希？人会溶解什么的，果然是假的吧？
我先说清楚啊，是这个人告诉我，如果老师出庭作证，能让我戴罪立功，少判一点，我才来的。我刚刚一直躲在外面听这场审判，因为我很害怕，以为本来是要审判我的，所以我还在庆幸没人注意到。结果回过神来，我已经被他逮住了。
哼哼，可别小看我们3个人哦。
该从哪里说呢？总之，对不起。
So
考威尔是我
it has nothing to do with magic. Oh god, I love this.
为什么呀？我不是什么海尔希。
Never mind my complaints then.
老家是蒙德的。我听说林妮的表
I
演特
love
别厉
this.
害，但我又错过了买票的时间，就偷了一张票。我就是干这个的，偷东西家常便饭，轻轻松松，从来没被抓到过。结果前几天在海陆港的时候，居然被盯上了。我好不容易才跑掉。那时候抓我的人就有林妮。
And she was in on it.
有点眼熟。
All right.
原来那时候的那个小偷就是你。我记得林妮当时还夸过你的身手不错。
我还以为那件事就这么算了，但进来看表演的时候，没想到那个选号器又选到了我。他还说什么梅洛彼得堡，那不是监狱吗？我吓了一大跳，还以为被他给盯上了。我先装作配合演出，准备伺机逃跑。
Or at least it was planned. She was not necessarily in on it,
又
alright.
有个人跳到地道里
I
想
get
来
it.
抓我，我不愿意束手就擒，就把他打晕塞进箱子里了。我也没地方跑，只能换了衣服藏在放表演服的箱子里。直到第一个警备队员来到现场时，我才趁机溜了出去，在歌剧院里藏了起来。
那个里面能藏人的吗？
Yeah, if they're practice-handed concealment, probably. And a professional thief could make it work as well. Yeah. But
但我
either...
发誓，我
Wait,
绝对不知道水
I
箱
do
会掉
love
下来，
this.
绝对不知道。
This is awesome.
如果知道这种事，我不可能把它塞进魔术箱里。我只切财不害命。
这样的话，整件事终于搞清楚了。
But still, I wonder, why did the other guy try to kill her? Or was this all a complete wrong direction? But I think the other guy did try to kill her, but then failed, because obviously he also attacked her, like she just said. But why? What is the reasoning behind it? Just because she's the thief? Either way, yeah. Now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon's previous
这
reasoning.
次要以莉莉安的视角，从头到尾复原事件的经过。
And this is the very first completely viable information, because as a witness, she has the complete right to say how it was going down, I guess. Alright. Nah, we don't need to refute Liney entering the tunnel. We need to refute the Halsey dissolved thing. Well, what does all of this have to do So Liney entered the tunnel. While he did, she was most likely still in her own box, right? But the dissolving is the only thing that seems to be connected to the cloth, but it's not the time for that. Alright. Infighting between lining and cowl. No, this is obviously...
这个好像不能构成。
I don't get what all of those have to do with the options I have. Like, those are completely unrelated, in my opinion. Because, why would... Alright, I think I need to read this. Alright, right. Venus conjecture no longer holds water. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in? Oh. So she kind of...
而是莉莉安受到惊吓破门而出的时候。
Yeah. She tried to break out of the closet or the cabin. Alright, so now. But there is evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel because of a broken vase.
现在看来，花瓶里的水并不是用来隐藏水汽。
Yeah, that's what I said
而是
from
在
the
莉莉
very
安与
beginning.
考威尔的争斗中不小心撞破的。
Alright, then I need to read it. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Farina's conjecture no longer holds water. After the fight, then what did Halsey do? She changed
莉
clothes.
莉安担心就这么离开会被认出来，于是换了衣服，藏在地道里等待
Alright,
时
so
机。
reading was indeed the one thing you needed to do in order to actually figure out how to refute all of the different statements. Because just reading the little label above, it did not help in order to find the real solution.
莉莉安被意外选中，陷入了惊慌的状态。进入地道之后，突然被水淋头的莉莉安非常恐慌，踢开门，产生了我们听到的闷响。
But all of this, like I said, it had to be planned that the number selector chose her ticket. So the other guy did most likely know she was a thief and therefore chose the code accordingly, or the seat number in the random select wheel thingy. And so she was chosen on purpose, but she didn't know that. So he did indeed want to kill her because of that, but that also seems a very large escalation, I guess, because just because she's a thief who stole a ticket, it would be way too, or I think it would go way too far to just kill her because of that. Maybe he wanted something else from her.
此时，听到异常动静的考威尔
But
跳入
his
地道
plan was to dissolve her into water, so this is also... I don't get the reasoning of the guy behind all of this.
因为考威尔不知道，莉莉安并非枫丹人，而是窃票进入观赏表演的小偷。
Yeah, but why did he want to kill her?
考威尔误以为原始胎海之水的生效需要时间，想要把莉莉安强行塞回箱子里。两人在扭打的过程中撞碎了花瓶，最后是莉莉安将考威尔打晕，把他放进了箱子。无处可逃的他选择换掉衣服，藏在箱子中，直到表演结束。
Alright, that all of this does make sense, but at the same time, why would he want to kill her? Why? I don't get it.
因为自那之后想要离开歌剧院，就必须接受警备队的检查，所以这2天他就被困在歌剧院中。
我们吃着马卡龙聊天的时候，少掉的2个就是被饿到不行的他偷去的。哎，真是个天才小偷啊！
Yes, that is what I thought, because Paimon didn't eat it. Alright.
是这样，精彩，精彩啊！
对于林尼先生方面提出的说法，弗妮娜女士有无不同的看法？
Yeah, Farina.
请回答我的问题，弗妮娜女士。顺便一提，审判尚未结束，指控方不可提前离场。
你怎么知道我在想什么？没有意义了，我输了。
No.
真是的，这种时候不问我也可以，给我留点面子啊！
Your dignity is actually admitting that you were defeated and not trying to put an innocent
那么就
into
由我
jail
枫丹最
or
高审判
whatever
官
the consequences
为
would
在
be
场
if
诸
he
位
was deemed
复
guilty, I
原这
guess.
一起案件的始末。少女失踪案的实际作案者考维尔，在观众名册上挑选了作案目标，只要对选号器
Yes.
做手脚，
That's what I
就能保
thought.
证妾室一定能选中事前锁定的那个少女。
Yes.
为了在作案的同时隐藏痕迹，考维尔想到用水箱坠落来隐藏少女溶解后剩下的水。于
Alright.
是他在水箱的吊绳上做了手脚，利用表演结束时的烟花，达到水箱坠落、隐藏水迹的目的。用于溶解
Alright.
少女的原始胎海之水，则在魔术箱的准备阶段装进气球，粘贴于箱子顶板。最后，在考威尔把少女送进魔术箱的时候，他将提前准备好的钩绳穿过了门缝。魔术表演正式
Yeah.
开始。装有少女的魔术箱进入地道，钩绳被逐渐收紧，刮破灌有原始胎海之水的气球。按照原计划，少女会在此时被水溶解。可是莉莉安并非枫丹人，逃离魔术箱并发出了巨大的声响。
Alright.
意
We
识到问题
we
的
we
考威
figured
尔
that
踏入
out.
地道，与莉莉安遭遇。以为只是原始胎海之水没有立刻生效的他，决定继续实行计划。但对方身手不凡，搏斗一番之后，反倒是考威尔被打晕，放进了魔术箱，成为了最后的受害者。莉莉安则如其陈述那样，在地道中换衣服并藏身，直到魔术完全结束，才躲去歌剧院的其他位置。
Which
而
is
林尼
understandable.
这段时间都在歌剧院的地下结构中，对地道中的事并不知情。从完整复现的案情来看，受到指控的林尼
Yes.
理应是无罪的。
Nice.
林尼特，
Maybe we should become lawyers
虽
if
然
the
关于莉
whole
莉安与林尼的
traveling
做法
thing
还
and
有很多需
adventuring
要另
thing
案审
wouldn't
判的
work.
内容，
We do
但
have
这起案
a
件
very good career
已
in
经可
front
以
of
交
us
由御史
in
裁
that
定
regard, I
书记
believe.
做出最终的定夺了。
This animation did seem kind of familiar, I do have to say. Just inserting this card, or whatever that
由
was.
此，我正式宣布，林尼与林尼特
Nice.
无罪。
名侦
Job
探
well
派
done.
玛大获全胜。
Yes, Paimon. And even though I do love your cute little glasses, you can take them off now. Perfect. It's like you can read my mind. Yeah, let's not celebrate just yet. I still want to know why he wanted to kill her.
接下来，请解释一下吧，沃恩警官，你是怎么从林尼的行李里查出原始胎海之水的？
对啊，害得我做出了错误的判断。难不成你敢在这个地方做伪证？
考威尔笔记里提到的同伴，
Huh.
我想并不是林尼，
So there was a third party involved after all.
你应该很清楚吧？你应该怎么做，才会让你的判决减轻
Oh,？I love his eyes. His eyes are so
不然让你
pretty.
一辈子都去和特许券作伴。
我也是听令办事啊。我们必须
Uh,
让林
it's
尼
always
为这少
just
女连环
people
失踪案的黑
following
锅，
orders, isn't it?
把嫌疑都推给愚人众。上面说这是最好的机会。
计划败露，
Still, but it
原始
doesn't
胎海之水的
explain to
秘密
me
被公之于众
why.
你们的头目已经把你视为眼中钉， 你最明智的选择是全盘交代一切，以求警备队的保护。
我全都说。
Yes, please
鱼
do.
人使台海
I
之
really
水
want to
能
know.
让人溶解，是我们老大发现的。这东西还能用来制成药水，冲得非常淡以后，喝了能让人很兴奋，再也忘不了。我们一直都在做这个生意，赚了很多钱。
So you...
少女连环失踪案也是我们老大的计划。我们老大就是那位。
Huh. He turned into water.
这是被封口了吧？
不愧是他们呐，这么心狠手辣。
嚣张至极！请在场的所有人立刻接受盘查。
So, the intention was a drug deal. And they most likely killed her because she figured something out and tried to intervene, or maybe she stole
就这么回
something.
去了吗？
Huh. Well, yeah, the problem seems to have been solved for now. I mean, we're never... yeah, maybe we're not needed here anymore, but considering it's us and we do all kinds of things, we are always needed. So I think the problem seems to have been solved for now.
话虽这么说，
旅行者，派蒙，
What is it,
请我等一
Lining?
下。
林妮，
我明白你现在不想和我说话，甚至不想见到我的心情。在明知我是愚人众的情况下，还是为我辩护到最后，直至帮我脱罪。请容许我再次向你道谢。
Yeah, I would never want anybody to be falsely accused, and you don't seem the type to do
是吗？
something like this.
可是不论如何，我还是希望能有
No.
机会在你面前
I
把话
feel
讲
bad
清楚。
for him.
我并非是带着任
Maybe I
何目
feel
的
bad
或者
because
恶
I
意来
don't
接
really
近你。
understand the Fatui
一
in
直以来，
first place.
我只
But
是以林妮这个个体在与你对话。我身在愚人众一方，也只是像我这样的孤儿，与壁炉之家的利益一致而已。当初，
so you're
我们
only
的
a
父亲，
Fatui
也就是
because
仆人大人招募我的时候，也是以这样的理由。
right.
仆人，那位愚人众的执行官吗？早有耳闻是掌控着壁炉之家的人，原来仆人就是你口中的父亲啊！
没错。既然说到
Alright,
这里，
alright.
不知道你们是
So
否
you're
愿意
not
听
really
有关我
Fatui.
过去的
You're
故事？
just
提出
because you were
在父母去世以后，
taken
我
in
和林
by
妮特
the
两人只能
Fatui.
流落街
Alright,
头，
alright.
为了谋生。
You
我
don't
偷
have
偷
to
观察
tell
路
me
边
all
卖
of
艺的一
this.
位魔术师前辈，
Honestly, this is
一
way
看
too
就是好几
private, I
天
believe.
终于琢磨出了那些天花乱坠的手法是如何实
Maybe
现
you
的。
want us to be
我带着
friends
妹妹
or
走了好
stay
几条街，
friends, so you want
终于找到一处热闹的
us
角落，
to trust you and
开始
like
试着
you,
表
so
演
you
起魔
tell
术。
us that we
想不
can
到我们
feel
的
for
表演
you,
很受
and
欢
I
迎。
get that.
吃饭的问题暂时可以解决
But
了，
I still think
但
this
我还是
is
不希望妹妹和我
very
一起这样
private.
露宿街头。很快，一个贵族找到了我，说看过我的表演之后，希望可以收养我们二人。
一下子从孤儿变成了贵族家的养子。
我们最初也是这么觉得的，好像命运又站在了我们这一边。
I mean,
从此
being
可以告
Fatui
别
can't
过去
be
一些
easy,
痛苦
even
的
if
日
you're
子。
only fake Fatuis,
可
I
是我逐
guess.
渐发现，说是养子，但其实他只是看中我的魔术才能。他不断将我带到各种宴会上吸引眼球，借此来扩展自己的社交圈。
Oh, this is
那好
not
像
the Fatui,
也还
but
不
another
错
person.
至少比流落街头要强吧？
Huh.
后来我意识到，那些贵族的内心远比我们想的要黑暗。在一次宴会上的表演结束后，我发现林尼特并没有和我坐同一辆车回去。到家后，我等了很久，林尼特也没有回来。我冲到那个贵族的卧房，质问他：“我的妹妹去哪儿了？”
Well,
我得到的回答是：宴会上有位大人物看上她了，我就当做礼物送出去了。反正你换个助手也照样能变魔术的吧？
that took a turn for the dark.
难道说那个人是准备？枫丹的法律难道不能制裁这种人吗？
外人看来，
Well, it's the same
只是单纯
for
的领养和
every
寄养
region.
人类的
If you're
关系。
rich enough, you
而且
have
他们也有
every
很多办
right
法规
you
避掉
want to
它。
have, I guess. Yeah, so what happened after? Even though I'm
我
not
问
sure
到
I
了那个所
really
谓大
want
人
to
物的宅
know.
邸位置，彻夜赶路。可当我越过围墙，绕开警卫，最后进入那座宅邸时，只见月光之下，地上的血迹，以及仆人大人在黑暗
so
中的身影。
The
仆
Fatui
人已
saved
经将那
you.
个家伙解决掉了吗？
他在林尼特受到任何侵害之前便解救了他，还发现了藏在地下室的好几个女孩。
That is like the opposite we know Fatui do.
父亲，哦不，仆人大人或许看到了我的某些潜质，便向我发出了邀请。你与我们利益一致，壁炉之家欢迎你，这里永远不会背叛你，在这里，也永远不会容许背叛。刚刚被贵族背叛的我，
Very
一时间也难以
interesting.
相信他。不过很快，仆人大人也抹除了最初收养我的那个贵族，将自由还给了我。
于是你就和妹妹一起加入了壁炉之家吗？
Why would you think that she's after the Gnosis from all that? It doesn't seem very connected. And, I mean, were all the Fatui trying to get their hands on the Gnosis? Because obviously, yeah, I think so, because Signora did try and gained Venti's Gnosis, and then Child tried to get Zhongli's, and then in the end Signora got it again, and then we had Balladia, who gained Raiden's, and then Dottore, who got Nahida's. Or did he? I'm still not sure that she actually traded her Gnosis. And I still thought that Raiden did actually not use her real but a fake one. But in the end it turned out that Yaimiko did actually trade in her Gnosis. But from everything we just heard, she is trying to save orphans for whatever reason, which is most likely connected to the Gnosis, but at the moment she is only saving children. But why is it all in the past though? I mean, if you get more information about the Gnosis and...
仆人大人，他有着自己的计划。
So she does
他
not
得到了至
follow
东女
the
皇的准许，
Fatui's
夺取枫丹
plans?
神之心以后，他会优先使用神之心的力量，尝试找到破除预言、拯救枫丹的办法。
他也相信那个预言是真的吗？
So she is kind of on our
整个壁炉
side,
之家
right?
都在全力运作，应
We
对
have
预言
the
危机。
same interest in mind,
而且
except
今天这个
for,
案子
you know,
也
stealing a
证明了
god's
枫丹人似乎的确可
gnosis,
以溶
but
解于某种水，
she
成为了预言
does
新的诅咒。
also want to save us, or
壁炉之家的大家，
Fontaine.
包括仆人大人他自己，都是枫丹人。我们不会放弃守护自己的故乡，毕竟对我们这些孤儿来说，除了身为家人的彼此，
Why is she
与
Fatui
这个
if
世界
she's
的联
from
系
Fontaine,
也
though?
只剩下故乡而已了。
小到发放魔术口袋，
Now I want to
大
know
到偷
her
取神之
backstory
心，
as well.
都是为了应对预言吗？
Seems like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy. Yeah. Well, if I say I'm sorry without the second part, I'm happy. If I'm saying sorry in accordance with the second part of the statement, I am not happy about it. And like I know the game, it will be both. And I do not... I mean... Alright, I do not trust him completely. I do have to admit that. Which is why I still don't want to say it. Either way, I am
没关系
sorry.
我理解你，我也只是把我想说的告诉你。我也希望你能明白，即便我身处壁炉之家，
I
也
mean,
从
I
未
do
失去过自
trust
己的
that
判
you
断力。
are a good person,
我认为我在做着
at
正
least
确
as
的
of
事。
now.
以后如果有
But
什
I
么
do
需要，
also
欢
believe
迎你
that
随时
you
来找
are
我。我会以
capable
琳妮的名义
of
帮助你的。
doing a lot of things. If you really feel like it. So I just changed my feelings about your ability to actually murder somebody, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I do understand though. This feels bad.
拜拜，琳妮。
Oh, Paimon. No. I feel bad for Liney. I feel so bad for him because which choice did he have? Was he supposed to just say, yeah, sure, goodbye when the Fatui met him?
可算找到你们了，怎么庭审一结束你们就没影儿了？
纳维亚，你找我们？
Of course she was. She helped us immensely.
事情
The
还没
least
结
you
束
could
呢
have done is
我感
join
觉
her and
我们离
thank
向
her
女连环失
properly.
踪案的真相更近了，对吧？
Yeah, that is a complete different thing, right? I mean, I do want to help her. This whole detective work was very fun.
怎么了吗，我的好搭档？
Yeah, I was really only trying to defend Liney. But
而且
I'm
这
not
种数十
opposed
年的
to
悬
stop
案
doing that
真的
now
是
and
可以
helping
靠
your...
我们来解决的吗？
Just so you know, I'm
既
not
然这
opposed
次
to
有
that.
了新
I
的
would
线
love
索，
to
水神手下
help
的人
you
会试着
figure
想到
everything
魔法去
else
解
out.
决的吧？
Oh, she seems so
Yeah.
distraught by this.
虽然听你们这样说，感觉有些意外，不过也是呢，毕竟你们只是刚到枫丹不久的旅行者。不好意思，是我有些太自作主张了。
You were not. I
纳维亚，
would
别
be
这么说。
I would love to help you. I would be honored.
跟你们一起调查案件的时光真是快乐。怎么说呢？像是在一潭死水中忽然注入了新的水流一样，也似乎注入了新的希望。水中的倒影变得逐渐清晰了起来。我这个人就是很容易念旧，别见怪，别见怪。哦，对了，散伙饭，我们去吃散伙饭吧。
哎，还要这么正式吗？看来你真的很把我们之间的关系当回事呢。
我只是喜欢给每一段重要的回忆画一个完整的句号，不要留下遗憾。而且只是吃顿饭而已，应该不会耽误你们太多时间的。
Yeah, I mean, I still think you are going to try to convince us to continue helping you, which I'm honestly completely fine with. So, yeah, let's go have that meal then.
其实只要是纳维亚老板请我吃饭，我都会很乐意去的，不用考虑那么多啦。
Well, I mean, Paimon,
那就好，
you
我们
are
先回枫丹亭，
always
然后
ready
一
to
起去
eat,
德波大饭店吧。
so it doesn't
时
even
间
matter
应该刚
who
好赶得上吃晚
asks.
饭。
If there's food involved, yeah, if there's food involved, Paimon is always ready. Alright, and this seems to have been the first act, right? Offerings to the Fontaine, whatever. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Now that this is done, I need to think about what to do. So, let's just check the quests I could do. I could start Act 2, but I'm not gonna do that just yet, because I do have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow, which is why I should probably keep this stream a little bit shorter than usually. But I do want to at least play one story quest. And it seems like it has to be Zhongli, right? I would love to do Zhao's, not gonna lie. But I think Zhongli's is the one for the chronological order. So I would use, or I would do Zhongli's. Which would be this one. But it's... Ah. It is put after Zhao's though. Now I wonder. I'm gonna think about that, but while I think about it, I'm just gonna do all my dailies quickly. Because I haven't done them in a few days, because I couldn't get out of the detective work, I guess. I didn't activate it. So yeah. I do want to try, because I need new keys in order to unlock the next story quests. And maybe I should also beat a few of you guys up, because I need you for my... for Wanderer's level up. At least this one thing. Will I gain the things I need? Of course not. That would have been way too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, let's just continue on. Alright, you guys. Yeah. Where's the fourth dude? I was told I have to meet up 4. Right. Where is the fourth dude? The fourth dude is not here yet. Now there he is. Alright. You have a electricity shield. Now I like you better when you are inside the water. You were faster than me. That is rude. Lila does take some time to actually activate her ability, doesn't she? Alright. Where's the next one? Which list? I need to check. I'm just gonna travel back here. Which list? My notification list? Oh, you mean my quests? This one? Yeah. Or do you mean... What do you mean? The top left? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm always confused about what that actually tells me. I do have to admit. So it's just when I can... Oh. Well, let's do that afterwards. Oops. That was not what I was planning to do. Why is there a seashell there? Now I need to heal up first. Ah. Well... Wanderer is still way more powerful than everybody else. I mean, Yelan does come very close right now. I need... Yeah, I think I'm gonna grind a little bit while not on stream, also So off stream I'm gonna grind a bit for artifacts, because I have the same luck with artifacts I have when it comes to actually trying to get a character, I've realized. Because the time I did try to get a character I wanted, it was, or I mean an artifact I wanted, it didn't work. Like at all. So I have a lot of unnecessarily stupid and useless artifacts right now, which I cannot use because at least one set is always unusable. And I can't do anything about it, which sucks. Hi. And yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think the reputation rewards are that extensive, because I did... Oh, I just have to choose one. You know what? You're gonna get stupid little berries. Because they're of no use to me. Alright, perfect. So now... Oh, there's the last one. Alright. It just... Right, I forgot that Yelan cannot do this. Should I fight with only a sliver of my life bar left? Well, yes, I should.
再多个对手也无妨。
韩星，
往返自然，震踏，怒霜腾天。
Oh, maybe I should not.
疾风随行。
我倒下。
收。
Ouch. Ouch. Why do you attack 2 times?
星星的家伙。
Thank God I have my shield up. Alright. Good enough for me. So now I'm just gonna go... Where's the first one? Mondstadt. Alright, let's start in Mondstadt and just work ourselves up from here. Alright, what else can I gain? Hi. Yes. I only have like 1... Yeah, that's not that bad, because I've already done quite a bit. I'm usually forgetting to do my weekly things, so that is the sad part of it. Yeah, then I have Inazuma and Sumeru. Alright. Inazuma is with the Kamisato estate. And let's get in there. Hi. Oh, world exploration, that is huge. Yeah, that is indeed huge. Alright. I honestly don't do that much in Inazuma. I think it's because I cannot travel that much by foot in the end, which is kind of sad. But well, can't change it. What is happening? I did...
你那个课题最近还顺利吗？
What is happening?
下个月应该就能见刊
Oh,
了。
you're pretty. You're too pretty to be a simple
前几天还以为要被
NPC,
叫
right?
停了，
You're
好在是虚惊一
important.
场。
Just
毕竟你课题的导师中有
Somehow,
阿展
right?
化名，原来还以为会被牵连。哎，后来是怎么解决的？
不
I
是
just
新来了一
wanted
位代理
to
贤者吗？他重新
get
审
my
阅了我们的项
rewards
目，
for
允
I
许我
don't
们继续研
know.
究。
代理贤者，
Mm,
以前有过这种职位吗？
我听人说，
does
其
Sumeru
实是因
also
为
have
新
an
贤者
acting
还在
grand
选拔
sage?，
但暂时
I
没有
thought
结果。 就让那个人暂代
It's
一下，
only a thing for
也多亏他
Mondstadt.
帮我们说了话，大家的研
Well,
究成果才能保住。
who
等
am I
论
to
文健刊
judge?
后，我一定要给自己放个长假，好好休息一下。到时候我想去蒙德旅游。
Sure, Mondstadt is perfect. I still think Mondstadt definitely
那
deserves
些人真是昏了头，
a
竟然会替埃尔
renewal
海
of
森做
some
代理贤
kind
者。
for the quests and everything.
消消气，老师。我也纳闷，按资历您才是学术泰斗，怎么轮到他一个
Alhaitham
毛
is
头
the
小
new
子？
acting grand
愚
sage.
蠢！你以为我是其自己没
He
当
doesn't
成贤
seem,
者？
yeah, he doesn't seem the type
我是
to
不理
want
解
that
为
actually.
何偏偏是埃尔海
He's
森。
fit for it, I believe,
当初
but
他选修我的课，一
I
学
don't
期
think he
我就没
necessarily
见过他
wants
几
to
次。
do this.
问
He's
他
not one
他居
for
然敢顶撞我，说听
not
我讲
necessarily
课还不如
popularity,
自己
but
在家看书。哼，
oh,
狂
that's
妄刺头，这样的人竟然成了代理贤者，简直就是
you
教
know
育
what?
院的
That
不幸。
might actually be the case because I did unlock it. So,
冷静啊，老师，我去给您斟点水。
well,
告诉你们一个秘密，听说新的代理贤者是我们支论派的学长，
真的吗？
I'm
是谁啊？
just
他叫埃尔海森，我是没见过了。最近有关他的说法不少。
let's see if
我不知道
I'm
哪些是真的。
going to continue
比
this
起
or
这
if
个
I think
最
there's
近英论派有个
too
风头
much I
正
need
盛
to
的
do
学长，
beforehand.
听人说他很可能是下任贤者之一。
哦，他有开课吗？我们要不要早点去拜访一下？看来埃尔海森要当代理贤者这件事传
He,
得很广呢。
now
不过
I'm
居然也有人
irritated
不
because
认识
he is
他。
not the type to
他
do
似乎
something
不
like
是那么
this.
有
He
名。
doesn't want this
关于他的评价
reputation,
也
or
是
at
有
least
好
he
有
doesn't want
坏
the position of
特别
power.
是
He
刚刚
wants
那
the
个老
position
人
of knowledge.
看上去对他很不满。
Well, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't want Alhaitham in that position either because he's not interested in political or
哦，
kind
你
of
怎么了？身体
important
不舒服
matters
吗？
in that regard, but only knowledge.
风纪官。
我是伊利亚斯，我要见风纪官，我有很重要的事情。
My dude, are you okay? You do seem a little bit unstable.
你都这样了，还是不要勉强自己了吧。
Yeah, maybe
要
you
不
should
你把
lie
事情
down
告诉我们，我们帮你转告给风纪官怎么样？
because you seem like you're
不
going
行
to pass out
我
any
必须
second
亲自
now.
见到风纪官，只有风纪官可以信任。拜托你们扶我一把，这件事很重要，绝对不能出差错。
既然你都这么说了，好吧，
Sure.
我们带你去找风纪官。
If I can decide when I want to do this? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I didn't doubt
虽然
it,
答应
but
带他去找风纪官，但我们认识的
I
风纪
did
官
not
好像也
necessarily
不多。
want to do this right now.
哦，对了，赛诺应该回教林院了，我们去找他问问吧。
Why is Sino part of Alhaitham's story quest, though? Alright, I still need to get my rewards for everything. Alright, let's check this. I need to check this one out. And let's see. When he... No, Tainari is the first, and then Sino, and then Nilo. There are a lot of other Sumeru characters which come first. So I honestly would like to do all the other ones first before I come to his. Because I think even though it might not be perfectly connected and maybe even not connected at all, but I think following at least the regional chronological order is something that is only going to be profitable. So, I'm sorry, Alhaitham, I do love you, and I am really interested what in the world would drive you to accept a position like acting Grand Sage, but not right now. Sorry to tell you. Maybe some other time. Alright, let's just collect this one. Oh, it's also only like one quest or something. Yeah. Which would have been nearly enough to gain another level. But that is also not that important. Alright, so now we come to the important stuff. Because I do, yeah. it is nice that we have a main statue in Fontaine, because now I can heal up. And then... Who are you? I don't really care right now, but still. I want to know in the future. But now I want to go... Oh, there is another statue which I have not yet activated, as well as down here. But this is not that important. But I do need to go over here. Alright, let's go over here first and then the other way. Yes, that honestly seems to be the most likely thing he did. Because Alhatham's character it doesn't fit this kind of position, and he knows that very well. So that might be what was happening, and maybe they just needed some kind of prestigious knowledge person as the respective leader of the academia for the time being. Because I really think this is not something he would do in general, just all the time now. Because it would also kind of conflict with his personal interests and duties he wants to do himself. Because obviously he wants to travel and do research, and he can't do this when he has to be in place, I guess. Alright. Let's just do all of this, and now I can collect this. Nice. Alright. Now I'm just gonna activate this one fountain over there, and then I think I'm gonna do Zhongli's story quest. The second one. Because I did already do the first one, but I have no idea what the second one is about. I mean, most likely it is about what happened after everything, right? Because it ended with him being... Where he was... So it was the whole Salt Lady thing, but we didn't really figure out what his relationship was with her and everything. I wonder if it's directly connected, like a direct sequel or continuation of this story quest, or if it's just another story quest about him which lets us know more about him and his past as a character, or if it really is connected. So, alright, but for now I need to go to my Serenity part and claim everything here, because I nearly forgotten that. And then I'm gonna go to Zhongli's character quest, because thing is, the faster I get Zhongli's done, and then Child's done, and I think there was somebody in between after Nice, Rosaria got a level up. Do I need to create something? Did I get to know more? Did I? Alright, I could create those in order to gain... Oh, but I don't have enough wood. Never enough wood. Sad. Alright. It's not enough for everything. So let's just... one of those two. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Alright, alright. Now... Oh. Perfect. What to do, what to do, what to do. What is this down here? And what is this? I'm not in co-op mode, aren't I? Am I in co-op mode? Why am I in co-op mode? I can't remember activating co-op mode. Usually I've always disabled co-op mode. Hmm? No. Has to be friends? Oh, alright, alright. Thank you for this information. I was a little bit confused. Alright, so now let's just get out of there. And I'm just gonna activate Zhongli's quest. And then I'm gonna do Zhongli's quest, I guess. But first I'm checking. What is this? 8 days remaining. Oh, is this... Oh. Maybe I should do this instead then, when there is a time limit of it. Right. I did forget that we had this new update with Zhongli and Child as characters. Yeah, I've completely forgotten about that happening. So yeah, I think, I don't know, which one is more interesting? Zhongli's story quest or the event quest? I think most of the time the event quests are less interesting, but they do give the better rewards in the end. Well, I'm gonna think about that for a second while I go to the bathroom real quickly. And after, I do have to decide though. And yes. So, either Zhongli's quest or the event quest. I'm thinking about it. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back and I still didn't come to a conclusion. Right, so Zhongli's quest. What would you want me to do? Go to the Lyria Adventurers Guild and talk to Catherine. Hi. Alright, new commission, new empowerment, decide what it's all about. And what is the description of the other one? Damn it. So many quests still undone. Alright, talk to the person by the water. In Fontaine's countryside, a man named Bresson seems to have encountered some trouble. Wait, is the reward only a camera? No, right? No, it's not. 8 days though. Maybe I'm gonna do it next stream. Yeah. Then let's do Jean-Li's quest first, because I think this is the more interesting quest. Hopefully. Alright. But before we do that, I do have to get my butter. Yes, I need milk. Give me some milk, please. Oh, yeah, that is kind of boring though. I still want the rewards, I do have to say, but well, I would rather get to know Jean-Li better. So I'm just gonna do that now, and then maybe next time I'm gonna do... Alright, just getting rid of the milk again. Maybe then next time I'm going to continue the Archon quest and then do the event a little bit. But that would actually explain why we would only get a camera as a reward for completing the quest. Alright, hi Catherine. What do you have to tell me?
海瑟琳，我们来啦，有新委托吗？
是的，有份新工作，我认为你们可以胜任。
What is it?
老戴是璃月港灰山厅的工头之一，他希望冒险家协会能派几个人手给他。
具体是要做什么呢？
听
Yes,
说
what is
是要
it?
找几个工人。
找人？太好了，是我们擅长的工作。
We are good at a lot of different things, Paimon.
Sure.
Like, she could have told us to collect stuff, she could have told us to beat people up. We
具
would
体
have
委
been
托
good at
内容可以
everything.
见面详谈。如果你们愿意接下这份工作，就到码头附近找老戴聊聊吧。
Alright. That was a way shorter introduction of the quest line than, for example, for Alhaitham. Alright. Hi, my guy. Uncle Dai, what do you want from me?
喂，你是老戴吗？
哦，找我？嗯，等等，你们就是协会派来的冒险家？
哇，看得出来吗？
Because we
看
are
你们这副打扮和神
strangers
情，
talking
应该
to
是老手
him.
吧？
没错没错，你眼光真好。
Well,
干咱
our
们这行啊
clothes are
少
just
不了
not
鉴
from
定的
around
活儿
here.
看石头也是看，看人也是看。一般
Like
人什么底
anywhere in
细，
Teyvat.
老戴我一眼就瞧
Because
出来
they're
了。
from a completely
我稍等，
different
我找的帮手还在路
world
上，
or
一
time.
会就到。
等一下等一下，你不是已经找了我们吗？不会还有其他人要来瓜分工钱吧？
唉，实不相瞒，这次的事有些棘手，光是冒险家恐怕不够，所以。
果然还有其他人。
What is it with this stream quality again? It was so fine
大叔，你是不是小看我
at the
们？
beginning, and I think 3 days ago for Final Fantasy 16. Why is it this bad? I don't get it. Because literally my CPU usage is at 0%. And my internet is alright. It's just not stable. Maybe they are doing updates again. I wouldn't put it past them to do their internet provider updates always in the middle of the night. I'm sorry about that though. Hopefully they do get themselves over and done with. If it is updates. I hope it's just going to run better now. Well, do you think we're not up to the job? Yeah, Paimon, you're getting competitive again.
你们有所不知，
No need
这次
to
的事发生在矿区，而且有些离
protect
奇。
our
矿
reputation,
区
I
向来多
guess?
事故，以防万一，我才找了懂行的高手。冒险家的主业总不会是矿石鉴定、地质分析之类的吧？
But we do know one
凡事要照
person
应。
who is very,
再说，
very good at
我找的
that.
这位可是顶尖高手，无论什么
Like
石头，他只
very
要
good
看上
at
一眼，
that.
就能说个8、9不离10。要我说
Couldn't
啊，
find anybody
世上
better.
最懂石头的人就得是他。遇见这等行家，还不赶紧请来？
不对不对，世上最懂石头的人怎么会被你找到？
怎么不会啊？
当然不会了，因为世上最懂石头
Yep,
的人是我
that
的
is
朋友
indeed
才对。
true. A certain old man we know perfectly well. Yeah, perfect. I was planning to ask him a few questions. Where you know,
天
Ether?
外有
Where you
天，
know?
人外有人。你在这里等着，我们马上就带他过来。
Yes, where's the
我
funeral
猜
parlor?
钟离一定在听说书，到说书人附近找他，准没错。
Up there. Thankfully, I have Wanderer, who makes all the traversal very easy. So not having to run around all over the place is indeed a nice thing. Oh, you're not at the funeral parlor. Alright, Johnny, you do you. Have a bit of a break.
阎王帝君，
找到你了，钟离。
He does like to listen to
你
the
们兴致
tales
不
of his
错，
own life,
也
doesn't
来这
he?
里听人说书。
He's always involved in people talking about him. No, we're here for you because we know you are,
不
Zhongli.
不，
We know
我们是
you
来找
are,
你
so
的。
we're here.
你现在有空吗？
时间倒是有。
I mean, you could change that. So, I mean, we can change that for
这
you.
份工作需
At
要
least
了
right
解
now.
地质与矿石的人哦。
Yes.
地质与矿石，
放眼
Yeah,
整片
who
大
could
陆，
that be,
难道
Zhongli,
会有
right?
比你更懂这些的人吗？那个委托人自称找到了天下最懂石头的行家，我想向他证明，你才是提瓦特大陆上最了解这些的人。
这无缘无故的攀比之心是从何而来呀？
不是攀比啦，
Yes,
是
that's
老
just
戴不
how
懂
Paimon
行。
is. Her
我
friends
就是
are her
想
family
让
and
他
she
见识
needs
见识
to
嘛。
protect them from all
既然如
kinds
此
of attacks,
我便随你们走一
which are
趟。
also not really attacks.
话说在前头，我虽有些见识，倒也未必是天下最精于此道的人。学海无涯，长些见识总是好事。一来我在，你们也可以放心；二来，若真有专家，也好让我切磋学习一番。
我觉得钟离可以不用这么谦虚的。
Actually, that is a very, very good characteristic of
既
him.
然钟离答应了，那我们走吧。
Being modest
回
is
去找老
something
大。
very, very nice. You don't have to be overly modest, because that does seem kind of unbelievable. Even if it is true, but it usually seems like, really?
老大，我们回来啦。
哦，这位就是你们的朋友吗？
正是，我认为这位先生才是天下最懂矿石与地质的人。
过奖，略有心得罢了。
嗨，你要这么说，我找的那位也绝对不输他人。
Now I'm really
我说不清
interested in
一会儿等他来了，
whether or not
你自
it's
己感受吧。
somebody we know of, or maybe not.
是这儿吗？
Alright, we do not know.
哎呀，
him.
来的正好，给各位介绍一下，这是我找的帮手坤君。
Hi.
啊，小坤啊，
Are you
这两
here
位
to
都是我找的冒险
discredit
家。
Zhongli, or are you here to
至于
just
这位先
search
生
for something? Yes, this is Zhongli, a consultant from the funeral parlor.
往生堂客卿钟离先生，我也有所耳闻。哎，听说你学富五车，才高八斗，没想到今天
Well,
能
we
见到
do
本
have
人。
friends all over the place.
有些眼熟。难道是在往生堂见过吗？
Well, you're not
但
dead
我也
yet,
没去过
so
往生
I
堂。
would hope so.
老大，你不试试吗？看他们谁才是真正的行家。
Maybe you realize that he is the Geo Archon because literally his body and face is all over the place in form of his statue, which nobody else seems to realize. But well, what can you do? People can't use their eyes? Maybe that is a problem for another day. Yeah, so that's what you were planning.
这我也不知从何比起啊。
那你们自己想办法比试一下。要是钟离赢了，就请他帮忙；要是钟离，
Why can't they be
他怎么会
both
输呢？
the assistant?
比试？好啊好啊，我愿意奉陪。
这位先生很有兴致吗？
我一见你的脸就觉得你肯定懂行，不过跟我比起来孰高
I-
孰低，
I still
还不好
wonder
说呢。
though, does Zhongli actually
这个
know
人
like
口气好
the...
大呀！
实话实
I
说
mean,
而
he
已。
must know
再说，
what
我也只
each
会这
rock
些。
contains
坤兄
and
可是
what
鉴
the
定师。
history is and everything, and
不，
even the age and
其实
all the things,
其实我也忘了我来
geology,
璃月港干嘛。
geology,
有天站在路边，突然被老戴叫住。
geology, whatever.
老戴见我拿着
concerning
石头，问了我几句，跟着便激动万分地约我来此地碰面。
啊，这也能忘记？
我来璃月港路上遇见这人站在路边捯饬石头，嘴里还念念有词，好像对那些石头熟得不得了。出于好奇，我就问了几句。哎，谁知他比我这个矿工头子还懂。反正他也无所事事，不如来帮我个
Well,
忙。
as a mana, you
这
only
家
need
伙
to
记性
know
不好吧？
where to find your ore, right?
也
You
不能
don't
说是记
necessarily
性不
need
好
to。know the
不过
history
只是石
or
头
the
的话，
origin of
我一
it.
定能帮上忙。
Maybe the origin
钟离先
is
生，
important
你觉
to know
得
where to find
这
it,
块石头如何？
but other than that,
这块石头表壳光滑，
glossy exterior
表面
with
的
a
裂痕
fissure
是由
that
火
could
山喷
only
发
have
所
been
致。
left in the wake of a volcanic
如果我没
eruption.
猜错，这是出自别国的石胚。
哦，眼光真不错。
它不是普通的石胚，壳薄线黑。我猜其中包着上好的水晶矿。
一点儿不错，这块石头出自火山周边。我一边闲逛，一边在集市买了这个。卖家当它是边角料，却不知其中
You
奥
are
妙。
very good, both of you. But honestly, nobody can beat Zhongli because he actually has that power. So, but either way, I'm impressed with the other guy as well. He must be very diligent and knowledgeable and interested in this stuff in order to read all of this up, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you only have to catch a crystal fly, right? So crystal ore is found everywhere, isn't it?
光是成色纯净、质地高级，还不足以称为珍宝。更高一等的罕见水晶，有些包着水胆，有些则藏着金沙。这层石壳下藏着的水晶，在其形成瞬间包裹住了一团水，水藏于底，犹如山中满月，应天而动，可谓是相当稀有。
这么详细，简直像是他亲眼看到的一样。
Maybe he did.
不会是糊弄我们的吧？毕
Who
竟
knows?
你这块石头还没开呢。
不，他说的都是实话。水晶大多诞生于高温环境，高温与流水不兼容，水胆水晶因而珍贵。这块晶体内藏着的却是高山湖泊水，更为罕见。
连钟离都这么说，那应该是真的吧？
I mean, you could have also believed the
钟
other
离先生
guy.
这种眼力，我还是第一次见。石壳下的模样，你是怎么知道的？
见得多了，自然有心得。
Yes, that's the thing. Just try to compete with a guy who lived for, I still don't know, 5,000 or 6,000 years. I don't think you will win, because that is more than a lifetime of knowledge and experience.
也好，多一个人，多一份力量。各位，请跟我到层
Like,
岩巨
even
源
if
矿区
you
走
have
走。
lived 500 years, what is that in comparison to his 5,000? It's just not comparable on a numerical level. I think this one's the closest, right? Even though I do not like the chasm as a place where I am. But thankfully, with Yelan in my team, I can get out of here very, very quickly indeed. Alright, Yelan. Oh, I do not have to fight just yet. Alright. Just take a second. Then my fighting spirit is ready again.
各位，这里就是事发地点。6天前，我带几个伙计外出办事，一回来就听说留守的4个兄弟不见了。我带人搜遍整个矿区，怎么也找不到他们，实在没有头绪，才请几位来帮忙。
也就是说，有4位矿工不明所踪。
对，原本我们有10个人，丢了阿龙。
But why would you need information about, or why would you need somebody who has good knowledge of ore in order to find them?
4个矿工，会不会是去别处矿洞了？
不像。
Like, wouldn't be some kind of pathfinder be way better? Or hunter? Or whoever the hell else?
这么大的矿区，你们全都找遍了？
一寸不落，井下也找过。
To each their own, to each their own. If he thinks somebody knowing a lot
看过现
about
场才能做出结论。
or is the one he needs, then it's the one he wants.
我在这里候着，你们随意搜查，要是有失踪兄弟的线索，务必告诉我。
And we'll get to spend more time with Zhongli, which is always a nice thing. But now I do wonder whether or not I'm going to be allowed to play as Zhongli again, or if they just tell me, well, nope. You already had that opportunity. You don't get it again. Well, that seems like it was owned by people at some point.
1、2、3、4。没错没错，总共10件衣服，10条裤子。这些是替换的衣服吧？你看，老戴身上也穿着一样的服装。
Yes, because all of them are NPCs and wear and look the exact same things.
却没带替换衣物。
They wear the same things and look exactly the same. I can't combine it into one sentence otherwise.
晨起洗漱的用具，采矿的装备。
也就是说，这些人没带行李。
It seems more likely that they got chased away. But why would they leave their clothes? Maybe they turned into ore. We had somebody turn into water, so now we can have somebody turning into ore. What difference would it make? Wouldn't it? Alright, maybe they didn't need them. Maybe they just forgot them. Well, I think neither, but maybe they didn't need them anymore? Yeah, thank you,
还采用
Jean-Louis.
的矿镐少了4把，说明他们很可能带着工具，有时间带上工具，却没时间打包生活用品。 不合常理。
人在什么情况下才会不带行李，只带工具出门
？1，他们到附近工作，不需要行李。但这些人至今未归，这个说法不攻自破。2，如果他们不是出于自身意愿而离开，
Yes, that is the
也
most
就无暇思
likely
考行李的
option.
事了。
Yeah, do you think someone kidnapped them?
这种可能性不小。更进一步的推论需要更多线索。
不是自发离开，而是被人带走。把这种可能性记录下来，转告给老戴吧。
Why do we need to make a note of that? we can just, you know, remember, because this is literally 5 meters away. This is always funny in games. Like, he sent us over there, and now we have to go back, and it's just like, yeah, then that was there. Like, he wasn't able to walk this 10 meters, while he would have been able to still see everything else in the region. Ah, well.
调查的事就
Oh, I need to look for more clues. It's not only that. Alright. Hi, did you find anything? You were standing there quite irritably.
小坤，你在看什么啊？
是你们呢，来的正好。
有什么发现？
这里有块矿石，我想或许能从中获得一些线索。
Yes, we do need this for Zhongli's
这种矿石
level
跟
up
失踪案有关
and
吗？
ability up. Mainly level up
这种事试试就知道了。
and weapon, I guess. Or was it his weapon? No, it wasn't his weapon. It was the only ascension material for his character, right? Yeah. Well, what is happening here? Since when can you see the past through this? Well, that is
他好
news
像
to
很
me.
专注，是在做什么呢？
看见了，4个大人跟着一个像是小孩的身影走出了矿区。
So they weren't
小孩？
kidnapped.
矿区里怎么会有小孩子？
Maybe they wanted to help the child, but the child was
还有
kind of a
看
lure,
见是什
lure
么意思？
to get them into trouble.
啊，
Maybe.
就是字面意义的看见。你们听了可别告诉别人。我觉得这事儿比较古怪，一直没敢和人说。其实，我能看见矿石的记忆。
That is a very,
不是猜
very
测，
special
不是
ability.
估算，而是看见。
像刚才
How do
那
you
样
do
把
that?
手
I
放
want
到
to
石
do
头
that
上
as
就行了
well.
嘛。
对我来说，矿石也有记忆，它们偶尔会记录下周遭发生的事。我只要触摸并用心感知，就能看见那些记忆。
这么厉害，那你岂不是什么都知道？
还得看具体的石块，不同矿石记忆能力有所不同。铁矿、白铁块之类的常见矿石，基本
Yeah,
派
there's
不上
not
用场，
much magic
记忆
in
很
them,
模
right?
糊。石破、水晶的记忆能力更
Or
强，能
elemental
记录的景
power,
象
I
更多也更
think,
清晰。
rather.
以石为目，有趣。这种能力实在罕见。老戴请坤兄出马，实在是明智之举。
能帮上大家的忙就好了。依我所见，他们应该是沿这条路向前去了。
Yes, I
这
saw
条
it
路指向
because
北方，沿着它一直
somewhere
走
along
就
the
能
way
离开
I
矿区
gained the ability
他们
to
往北走了，
mind read
把这条线索
and
记
put
录下
myself
来，告诉
into
老
the
大吧。
conscience of somebody else in order to see what they can see. You see? Don't get on my nerves. Oh, wrong direction. Still need to look for more clues. Oh, come on! I don't know what I was stuck on over there, but it did disrupt my movement. Would you please stop following me? Thank you. I don't want to deal with you guys
你
just
是
for
这
right
里的
now.
工人吗？
对，你们是来调查失踪案的吧？求求你们，一定要救回大家！
I will if I
我
can.
不知道发生了什么。那天天色很阴暗，工头带着几个兄弟去外头办事，我和其他4个兄弟留在矿区工作。中间我偷了一小会儿懒，就一会儿。我在最里面的棚子睡觉，等我醒来，所有人都消失得无影无踪了。明明不久前才跟他们说过话，突然人就没了。该不会什么时候就轮到我了吧？
躲在棚子里的人没有失踪，在外劳作的人却没了踪影。莫非是工作区出了什么事？
好可怕！ 工作区或许有状况，把这条线索记录
But
下
we
来吧。
saw them follow this little girl.
查了不少线索，
Where we
来去找老戴
supposed
汇报啦。
to find out that information last? Let's just steal all your stone.
你们回来了，调查的怎么样？
We saw them
我们在
leave.
附近找到3条线索。第一，矿镐少了4把，生活用品却一件都没带走，说明那些工人很可能不是自发离开，而是被人带走。
被人带走？可是，谁会劫持工人呢？
第二，矿区内原本有5名工人，其中1人为了偷懒离开工作区打了个瞌睡，等他一觉醒来，同伴已经消失得无影无踪。留在工作区的人纷纷失踪，躲在休息区的人却安然无恙。可见，事情是发生在工作区。
这么一说，阿虎确实提过他偷懒呢。难道有人走进工作区带走了他们？
这正是我要说的第3点。坤兄用他特别的手段推算出来，那些人是被一个孩童带离了矿区。
孩童？这附近住户很少，不可能有孩子跑到矿区里来啊。
但结果就是4个工人跟着一个小孩子走了。
他们去哪了？
根据我们的推测，他们沿路向北行走，应该是出了矿区，往遗迹方向去了。
北方？好，我这就带人去找。
Yeah, do you need help? I'm always ready to fight. Just so you know,
事交给你们了。
if it's a
跑腿
fight
就让
you
我们弟
need,
兄几个来吧。
I'm ready
先走一步
and willing.
说不定快马加鞭
Fighting is like
还能追
my
上去。
jazz.
且慢，
I do love
事
that.
情发生在6天前，哪怕只是步行，他们
And
也走得
I'm good
很
at
远
it.
嗯，
Just so
说
you
的也
know,
是。
I'm very good
这
at
样吧
fighting.
一会儿我带兄弟几个到远处的住户那儿打听打听。
Not so much when
离
it
开矿
comes
区，
to doing
想
it
投
in
诉
a
就只有
certain
那么几
period
户
of
人家。
time, but
调查
I'll
这些
manage.
就交给我们吧。几位，我想麻烦你们继续追查线索。
Maybe I should level my
咱们
characters
兵分
further
两路，
because at
要
the
是途
moment
中没有碰
some
面，就于明晚在
level
望舒客栈会合。
90
也好，
那我
artifact
就和兄弟们先走一步了。
dungeons domains are still too difficult for me to get done in
现在的
time
情况是，
because I
我们
don't
继续
deal
调查
enough damage,
他们去附近的住户那里打听消息，对吧？
which is fair, honestly.
没错。
Having only
可是
I mean, I
矿
do
区
have
内没有
Yelan
更多线
and
索了。
Wanderer
我们是不是
at
应该往
level
北方追？
nearly 70.
等等，
But
少了一点。
well.
对啊，小坤这家伙多半还在
Maybe
调
he
查
went
去调
after
查吧。
his vision before we could team up again. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind then. I was doing you an injustice. Let's
小坤，你还在这里找
go
什么呀？
together.
线索都
I
查的
guess.
差不多，该出发啦。
Even though I do not necessarily
抱
need
歉
you.
我这是
Maybe I
私
do
事，
need you.
还在找一种
Your
名为
ability
镇
is
龙石的
kind
玉
of
石。
special.
镇龙石，
Yeah, I've never
镇
heard of
龙石
it.
一般用于锻造业，你找这个有什么用？
Or did I? I don't know what it is.
我不知道，抱歉，我说不清原因。这几天我一直浑浑噩噩，除了
Are
名字
you
和家里住址之
alright?
外，什么都想不起来。说实话，我一直觉得很焦虑，似乎有什么事还没做就被我忘
Did
记了，
this only start
想不起
after
来，好难受。
being here?
我懂这种感
Because
觉
it
呢。
seems
知道自己
like
忘了一
this
件事，
was
却想
nothing
不起具体是什么事。
of concern to
我也
you
不知道该去哪
before
儿，只好到处乱逛。那天走过集市，
arriving
进去
here.
转了转，买东西时听见有人聊天，隐约提到镇龙石，这3个字特别耳熟，就好像我要做的事跟那种石头有关系似的。所以
Yeah, because you knew
我就
what
想
it
找人
was
快来看
before,
看，
but you've
或
forgotten.
许把石头拿在手里，就能顺着想起自己要干什么了吧。
原来如此。此行途中若有机会，我也会帮着寻找这种石头。
真的吗？
Yes,
谢谢钟离先生，
definitely.
你真好。
举手之劳，不足挂齿。
It is my pleasure to help. And yes, I am including Zhongli in me. So, yeah.
如果他们选择这条路线，
Zhongli is part of the team right now, so when I talk about me, I'm talking about him as well. And he just has to deal with it. Oh, leave me alone. Again with you. What is it with those goddamn flowers? They're always so annoying. Please just go away. I don't want you here. Alright. A ladder. Oh, you mean the minerals. Alright, that didn't seem of much importance to me, but considering that we're following miners, maybe I should have guessed that those were relevant in the end. Alright, I'm just gonna go over there. Let's ignore every other being in the area. And hopefully they'll ignore me if I'm so kind to ignore them. Would you please? Thank you, Yelan. I thought this was my clue. Alright, it wasn't. Fine. Where's my clue then? It has to be around here somewhere. Oh, there are the footprints. The footprints, always the footprints.
脚印。
看来他们穿过了灵举关，继续向前步行。
Yes.
跟着脚印就能找到他们的去处了，对吧？
Yes. Or so it seems like. I'm just gonna ignore you. Why should I fight you when I can just literally ignore everybody else?
问问附近的人吧，如果矿工从这里经过，他们应该能看见。
Ouch. Stop doing that, please. I just want to talk to people. Are you really following me down here now? Alright, you do this.
你很疼。朔风解印。
Wrong character though. Whatever. Alright. I literally just activated my shield. Why did you have to destroy it like immediately after? And now the other. Wow. People or thingies, you are special, aren't you? And now another one saw me. Or no, it didn't. What is this? I just want to do my little quest. Why do we have to annoy me? Ouch. Alright. Now, anybody else? Are you all done? Yes? Thank you.
请问你在这附近见？
矿工，没见过。
Are you the miner?
问问别人好了。
You do have ore around you. Highway.
你好，你看见过矿工吗？这么大的个子，一共4个。
You don't know how tall they were,
别
Paimon?
进去，别打扰我欣赏浮云。
好不耐烦的样子啊，这个人。
I mean, you could have chosen a better time to cloud watch because there are not that many clouds around right now. But well, you are a rude little person. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't want to be annoyed by people just coming by and asking me questions, but would it be so difficult to just say, no, I have not seen anybody. Now, thank you for your time. Leave me alone. That would be nicer, but just
请
saying
问你在
no.
这附近见过矿工打扮的人吗？
Rude people.
大约是4、5天前
So long ago.
有几个人从这里走过，背着篓子，提着铁镐什么的，和你说的差不多。对对，就是他们。
You don't know that, Paimon. Don't be so
看来他们走得远
easily
不如我们想象中快，
impressed with
恐怕是被领
information.
举官的地形耗去了不少时间。
哎呀，那些人可奇怪了，4个大男人，个个面色呆滞，都像没睡醒一样。
Yeah, the child is a
前面还有
lure.
个小孩，
A
晃晃悠
child
悠的。
lures people into its den
你看
and
清
then
那个
eats
小孩的
them.
模样了吗？
只扫了一
Or
眼，
maybe
蓝
it
色
is
头发，
not
个子
the
很
one
矮
that，eats them, but
好像
maybe there's a
好像是个
giant
女孩。
spider in there
还有，
which
她
eats
表
them
情也很严肃，
in the child's
一点
stead.
笑意都没有。
And then, if the child is
走的是
good,
这
it
条
can
路。
leave and gain
是
new
啊，
people to
从这
follow
儿一
it.
直往前走了。
And if it's bad, it's also getting
我们
eaten.
追吧。
I'm sorry, I don't really know where that came from. Maybe it's just my sleep-deprived brain coming up with horror scenarios of some kind, sort. Because I have been awake for a long time. What do you want? Do you see where you're at the moment? You're far away from me. I was nearly at my destination. Do you really have to be here right now?
觉悟吧！御风而行。
韩星，
And you suck at doing it as well. I still absolutely adore his love. Nice. Was this worth it now? Seeing somebody from all across the world and then getting
地上有脚印。
their ass handed to them?
救命！请救救我！那个会是我们要找的人吗？救下来再确认吧。
I'm very happy that I do have my...
不必心急。抓到了。
往返自然，唱。
拒绝打扰。
Oh, damn it.
朔风解翼，沐风腾天。
Alright, just getting the first one. Oh, that reached me. I thought I was further away. This range is stupid. Would you please stop this? Where's the other guy? There's the other. That range was a little bit strange. Maybe it was the perspective that it went a little bit downhill. That is something I do have to complain about in the overworld. Because sometimes you can't hit the enemy while the enemy hits you all the time and whatever the hell else. You have a very pretty dress. I mean, you could have seen it by looking at the dress. The dress does not seem like... and the shoes. It
都是
does
个
not
子
look
高
like
高大大的
something
男
Mina is
性，
wearing.
带着采矿工具。
你说的人，我好像见过。
真的吗？
对，我是前天从南天门出发的，要往灵举关方向去。半路上遇到一队人，是一个小孩和几个大人。
Perfect. Yeah, where exactly? Can you be a bit more specific?
我走得比较急，没能细
Specific,
看。
please.
面貌特征什么的
Always use
都
your
记不清
please.
了。抱歉。
Otherwise,
这些就
it's
足够了。
rude because
谢谢。
you are not
能帮上忙就
asking
好。
but demanding.
那我就先走一步了，还有学术会议要参加，再次感谢几位。
根据那位学者的说法，这些人应该是往南天门方向去了。
不过，能确
What
定是同
is
一批人吗？
And 小孩跟大人的组合没那么常见吧？
And what do I do there? Yeah, it could have been... No, it could easily have been a different group. Yes, it could, but at the same time, I doubt it.
那
喂，你们看那边那块石头。
Well, yeah, do
还有
it.
这一招呀！
Please show me your ability
应
again.
该能用。
I do want
我来
to
试试。
copy it. Even though I know that will never be possible. But, well, maybe I can steal it from you. But then you wouldn't have it anymore. I wouldn't do that. Maybe you can share it with me. Those are the miners, but the child isn't there anymore. Or maybe I just missed the child.
没错，是同一批人，他们沿着这条路走过去了。
坤兄读取10块回忆的场面，无论看几次都觉得有趣。
这所谓
Can't
的
you do
本
this
事，
as well,
平时
Zhongli?
还真用不上。
You should be able
能
to,
让钟离先生
honestly.
消遣，也算有些意义。
小坤简直是我们的指南针，有你在才好确定方
That
向
it
呀。
is. I'm still a little bit worried though because of his memory loss and all. But well,
这感觉
does not seem
像
to
在
be
办
that
案一样，
important as of right
好有
now.
意思。
有趣之余，别忘了保持警惕。
Yes.
4名成年人面容呆滞地跟着一个孩童日夜赶路，翻山越岭。
哦
Yes,
说的
obviously.
也是，钟离先生当真谨慎。
另外，刚才那位学者是被右岩龙蜥袭击了，但这种怪物不该有这么强的攻击性才对。一路走来，诸多线索，冥冥之中似乎都有联系。工人们是前天往南天门方向去的，从这里过去要经过一段艰险的山路。假如他们的目的地就是南天门，我们应该还能赶上。
马上
If
出
we
发。
hurry, maybe.
方才我在
Who
附近
knows,
做了记
really?
号，万一
But
老
we
戴
do
追
have to hurry
也能
because
循着记
otherwise
号找到
they'll
我们。
be gone and
不愧是
we'll
钟
be
离。
here. And there's no way to find them again. Alright. Where do we go? Where do we go? 400 meters? Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. And there is a nice little teleport statue right where I need it. I do always love that.
喂喂，快看地
There's
上
the，first
这是我们要
guy.
找的人。
And are you dead or are you just
旁边还
sleeping,
落着背篓，
chilling,
他确实是
enjoying
恐
your
龙。
time in the outside
喂，能听见我说话吗？
看他的
the
样
fresh
子，
breeze
应该是精疲力
in
尽
your
才昏倒
hair?
在此。
要叫醒他吗？
Maybe not. Maybe
我还
you're
能我。
suffering.
嘴里嘀咕着
Well-
什么东西？
Looks similar. He looks like he's struggling. He looks like he's trying to stand up. Yeah, maybe he should not do this.
如此执着，实在反常。
He
附近有个
probably
营地，
does, but
先
he
带他
does
到
the
那里
wrong
安顿下来，
the
再做
wrong
打算。
kind of work. Where's the next dude? Oh, a little camp.
真慢。
He will regain consciousness at some point.
他不会死吧？
Hopefully.
他是劳累过度，陷入了昏迷，幸好没有性命之忧。
If he did that, I'm very certain the other guys did as well at some point, or will do at
我
some
刚才
point.
听见他在念叨，说要挖什么东西，所以他是挖累了吗？
But he wasn't digging, right? He was just walking behind this other, or behind the child. Yeah, wasn't he brought here though?
他口袋里好像有什么东西，这是矿石的碎片。
Maybe you should not touch them because of your ability that could go extremely wrong. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining the worst.
我看了他口袋中矿石碎片的记忆，这些碎片是这个人从矿区带
Because
出来
my
的，
brain
可见此人
is a
确实
little
是
bit
我们要找
fried.
的4名矿工之一。
那他会倒在这里，就更有意思了。
It's already
然
nearly
后被丢弃，
3:30
我居然要
again.
丢掉它， 又为
And
什么要
I've
把它
been
一
awake
路带到这里
since
呢？
8 a.m.
除非发生了什么事，
Oh,
让他不得不掉队。
damn it. Maybe I should start stream
太
earlier.
神秘了。
啊，对了，看到这些碎片才想起来，我也有些东西要送给你们。
什么什么？有礼物吗？
送给我们？为什么？
不瞒你们说，与老戴会合之前，我总是犯迷糊，和你们一起查案，思路才变得清庆起来。我一直在偷偷庆幸，老戴还找了你们几位帮忙。要是没有你们，只凭我一人，恐怕没办法查到这么多线索。
I don't trust his memory loss, and I definitely do not trust him gaining memories back right now.
一人一块，就当
Especially
留
when
个
it
纪念吧。
concerns a crystal, while other guys are being controlled by some kind of person or being or thingy. I haven't seen it, but it sounds expensive, so it must look expensive as well.
拿着吧。
No, thank you. Please
这块
keep
给钟
it.
离先生。
Yes, please, Zhongli.
嗯，怎么了？不喜欢吗？
不，怎么会？只是没想到会在这样的时刻收到礼物。多谢，我会好好保管的。
谢谢你们愿意收下。
I mean,
好的
I'm
礼物送给
always
识货的朋友才有意义。
happy if
我看
people
这一带也
feel
有不
good
少
about
石块，
gifting
你
stuff,
们先休息吧。
but I
我去
do
周围逛
think
逛，
you have
顺便摸摸石头。
小乖还真是喜
ulterior
欢石头
motives,
啊！
and you're gifting us
矿
this.
石是大地的结晶，时间的沉淀。和他们在一起，
And I do
我会觉
not
得安心。
trust those
你们慢慢休
motives
息，
because I
出
do
发
not
前叫我
know
一声，
them.
我就在附近，不会走远。
I am ready. And I don't think he'll be okay. But, well, maybe Zhongli has another opinion. He'll be okay on his own, right?
不用担心，我刚才看过周围，没有其他危险。
Well, the
对了，
danger doesn't have to
我
be
有话要跟
around
你
if
说。
there's somebody able to
神奇有些严肃
control the
啊。
mind of a person.
旅行者，
Then there
关于
just
镇
needs to
龙
be a
石
catalyst, right?
你有什么印象吗？
No, I already told
是
you.
他找
I
的
have
那
no
种
idea
矿
what
石
about
对吧？
what that is
有
about.
什么特别之处吗？
镇龙石是一种罕见的锻造用
Use
矿
of
石，
forging, the majority of
常见的水晶
crystals are
多数是在高温环境下自然形成，镇龙石却是元素反应引发的结晶成品。
Alright.
元素反应能产生食物吗？
可以，
Of course,
不
that is
过只有
alchemy.
很少一部分能被长久保存下来。镇龙石诞生于千百年前的一场大战，强烈的元素力碰撞导致元素结晶。战斗结束后，这些石头奇迹般留存了下来。
居然是这样啊！
但它毕竟是结晶造物，数量很少，知名度也不高。再者，早在几百年前，它就被开采殆尽了。现代的璃月人为什么要找早已不存在的矿石？
对啊，如果他能知道这种石头的存在，不就更应该知道它被人采光了吗？好奇怪，完
I
全
mean,
说
he
不通。
did lose his
矿业
memories
相
and
关的工作者
everything.
里，也有一些对镇龙石感兴趣的人。
Yes, thank
但像坤兄
you.
这样说不出缘由却要
Maybe
找石头的，十分少见。
Well, yeah, this is what I was saying. Perhaps he has ulterior motives.
另有来
That's not necessarily the only conclusion that you can get from that, but at least he has ulterior motives. He has his own agenda, he has his own interests, and why he does what he does.
早晚也会水落石出。与目标的距离正在缩短，我想，我们应该沿这条路继续走。能找到其中一个，就能找到剩下的人。等你休息完毕，请你叫上坤兄，我们继续追查。至于这位工人，可以先安置在营地内，等解决了事件再回来照看他。
Except when we need to join or get into a dungeon, then maybe I should heal up first, because those things did put a dump on my health. Alright, where to right now? Over there, amidst the chaos, rendezvous with Kunjun. Right, let's rendezvous. Rendezvous, rendezvous.
小坤，该出发啦！
啊，好好，我这边也逛得差不多了。
坤兄可有什么收获？
这一带的石头都很漂亮，不过没什么特别之处。把手放上去也没看到更多线索。
All right, not that it really matters.
果然，矿石的记忆也会随时间、环境而变化。
Yeah, is there a pattern to it?
不太好归纳呢。我个人觉得
maybe you lose your own memories when you receive a vision through ore or something.
没有远古的记忆可以看吗？
Maybe it's just a give and take. You can only take a memory when you give a memory.
能被长久保存下来的，只有那些极度强烈的情感或意念。
好现实，根本就和人一样嘛。
也有道理。走吧，去前面看看。
All right. Where do we need to go, though? Just continuing on, finding all the other people?
没叫你跟着。
And if we found them all, then what?
哇，好大一棵树！
上面还有很多神秘的结晶，好奇妙。
这棵古树，分头调查吧。那边交给我，这一带就拜托你们了。
Yeah, sure, I will. And you be careful, please. I do not want anything to happen to you. I don't think anything will happen to you, but well, who knows?
听起来没什么用，我去别处看看好了。
聊胜于无，试试吧。
I mean, it has no elemental energy, but it does have conviction of some kind in there, right? Oh my, you are seeing awful things.
这是
咦，你怎么了？
Nothing good.
刚刚有些头
I do not trust this. You definitely saw something. Don't try to play dumb with me.
已经好了。
Yeah, did you see anything?
暂时还没有。
没办法
Sure.
了，我到那边
You
再
have
找
this
找。
reaction just from standing around. Obviously, that's the most definite truth I've ever heard. That you just are this shocked from feeling a little bit lightheaded. Yeah, you're sure there'll be clues in the tree?
不试试怎么知道没有？再说，你还可以登高望远呀。
Yeah, but we don't have the ability. He has.
是吗？
对呀对
And
呀，
he is not telling us, which makes it useless for us to use his ability through him.
你们在这里
Because
等等哦。
we won't have the result we want.
各位，来这边。
咦，钟离的声音是从树后传来的，他是不是找到了新线索？快去看看，说不定是找到人了。
All right. What did you find, Zhongli?
这条路是新挖的，看来答案就在前方。
地道里好像有声音，
I will. I volunteer. Please let me in
放心
first.
我来打头阵。
Oh. But I wanted to do
镜
it.
头有些不寻常的气息。
But honestly, I trust you to
谨
do
慎起
it
见，
because you
各
have
位，
the
请做好
most
准备。
knowledge about everything. Yeah, I get it. Ooh.
这时，
失踪的矿工都在
What
这
is
里呀！
going on?
他们在挖什么呀？
恐怕这条地道就是他们拼尽全力挖出来的。
But what compels them to do this?
是本来就有
Needs to be a
的吗？
god of some kind, right?
挖一条通往古老封印的隧道，若是没人发现，他们会一直挖下去，直到打开封印之门。
My guys, you are going to break yourselves. Please stop. I don't want to hurt you. I love Jean-Li's abilities. He just feels so cool when he does them. Because he's like, cross his arms and whatever. Come at me, bro. What did you do? What ability was that? Well, you unsealed something. This was not intended, I believe. Oh. At least I've got full health. Right? Or maybe no, it's just only, right? Right.
这是什么怪物啊？
原来如此，那个小女孩是你的力量化形而成。但惹陀龙王，若你还记得，走到这一步，并非你我本意。
Oh damn it, I missed my chance. Ouch. How do I...
固若金汤。
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What is this? Why wasn't I allowed to dodge this? That sucks.
拒收并蓄。
Alright. Oh, because it's aftershock. Ah, my headphone cable is in the way. Alright, Lila, just...
交给我吧。
回坐。莫非你
专心战斗，弗拉克斯。
Ouch. I can't see my enemy right now. Ouch, that hurt.
固若金汤。
捉到了。
I don't like its abilities. They are annoying. Maybe it's because I don't know them yet. Oh no, please stay away from me.
便这么认为吧。承载记忆之人，注定背负真相的重量。本应。
Would you please come up again? I hate enemies which are below the earth. It's just annoying to wait for them to finally emerge again.
安如磐石。
新兴的家伙。
御风而行，操！
抓到了。不必心急，中场
Just do this.
极寒，这我
夜明，
天理长驱，震天撼地，
风袭。
Please let me get those things. Another thing that's awful is big enemies because they are always in the way. Please come out again.
拒收并蓄。
寒星，嘿，
往返自然。
俯瞰凡尘，来，哎，
Ouch.
最血的报
Yeah, this is because I can't focus an enemy. That's exactly what happens if you cannot focus the enemy. Because you don't see where your enemy is and where you need to move. And now this sucks, because now... Damn it. Where's my pillar? My pillar should be here.
别很疼。
How could you please stop with all this bullshit? At least put the camera behind my back when I use R2. Like, why wouldn't you allow me to use R3? I mean, to get the camera behind my back while I'm in battle. Why doesn't this work? Because it didn't work. So I have to turn it. And I don't want to turn it because I want to attack.
你应称之为宿命，热陀龙王。
宿命，宿命。
Who are you?
宿命。这就是神的考量吗？毁灭你所不需要的东西，带着屠夫蹂躏荒野。
不，是你忘记了。
这个声音是……
热陀。
咦，昏君？
久违了，莫拉克斯。
What is going on here? I'm very confused right now.
热陀龙王。
方才那场战斗中，你把力量都用在了我们身上。
Did he? Didn't feel it.
没办法，我拥有的只有。
Maybe it was the one time he healed us. Yeah, I mean he's the real one. That's obvious, but.
有些事，我也是到了这棵树下才明白过来。确切说来，我并非完整的热陀龙王，而是一小块碎片。
All right. So you're the good part and the other one's the bad part. I get it.
两仪，你可以将我和那边的龙王视为此种存在。我们均是热陀龙王意志的分体。
有2个惹陀龙王。
No, Paimon. 2, which make 1.
难道你是？
结界松动后，你的力量在外界化形为一个孩童。你用这种身份向人诉说被镇压的怨恨，可人们不以为然。随后你便想到，封印松动令你有机可乘。掳走矿工也是为了挖出封印入口，你打算内外合击，冲破封印。
你胆敢口出狂言！若 你真是我的一部分，又为何站在背叛者身旁？
而我是封印松动时觉醒的另一股力量，微弱到无法单独构成个体，只能附身人类。我的意识十分混沌，连自己是谁都想不起，只对跟过去有关的事物有反应。我的目的只有一个：找到莫拉克斯，让他阻止你。
如果你的力量再强一些，我就能更早认出你，而不是等你提起镇龙时才察觉到异样。
不怪你，我早已面目全非了。直到摸到那块古老的石碑，才想起过去种种。
All right. So are you able to merge again and keep your mental state and not turn to darkness?
莫拉克斯，你说还是我说？
无妨，由你定夺。
你还是老样子，那就我来吧。
Yeah, please
惹托
tell
龙
me.
王原是炎神摩拉克斯的知交与战友，寿命远超人类。然而，大地的衍生物，正如这地面上的岩石。岩石的记忆并不很长，能留存其中的只有极为强烈的情感。时间越久，记忆便越模糊。魔损，正是世界加诸其身的导火索。
We've seen that with the Earth Spears in the last Zhongli quest, because those were barely recognizable anymore because of erosion.
魔损夺去了惹托龙王的思考，让他渐渐回忆不起固有的面貌，想不起曾亲自守护的璃月岛。
On a different level, I was talking about physical erosion,
变得暴躁。
but they were also talking about like spiritual erosion, I guess.
此言诚然，所以你才攻击层岩巨渊，才有了那场与摩拉克斯的大战。
Oh.
最初，为了开拓疆土、发展生产，璃月人进山采矿，过度开采引发了地脉震动，使我们苦不堪言。魔损更是让我们变得如同野兽。无论怎么挣扎，
Because the earth and therefore their existence is more and more attacked and loses itself more and more, right?
以阻止我们进一步磨损，却只是徒劳。磨损是天理之所在，力不能及。所以，我们成为了你，从你的意志之中，又分化出
Can you do it from outside the seal? Like, can you merge from outside and inside?
我是你最后的契约，见证惹托龙王与摩拉克斯的约定。你可以愤怒，但绝不能否认我。
Theoretically speaking, they can, but they, or can they? I mean, they are one in the end, so maybe not. I don't really know.
以及与人共存的和平意愿。
不。 我乃惹托龙王，元素结晶创生之物，承载大地的力量与回忆，与山海同寿，绝非蝼蚁的盟友。
Well, I don't think you have that much of a choice.
蝼蚁的神，不过是蝼蚁罢了。
是你忘记
Also
的太
no,
过彻底。
because it
最认
is
可
the
摩拉克
Lord.
斯的人正是你。
And if it's a lot of insects, maybe it's not an insect, and therefore it's the Lord, you know?
都储存在
This
我
is a
心中。
little bit.
你若是大地的回忆，我便是与人共存的回忆。天动万象，山海化形。
皇帝身躯灿如烈阳。
Yes, see? You were so consumed with the darkness that you need the light, because then you feel better. So, what do we take from this? Always search for good memories, always search for your own light.
不消失，但在那之前，我将这些分享给你。 雪落于春日的荒野，须臾便会融化。哪怕稍纵即逝，无法在你心中留下任何痕迹。哪怕这是最后一次。
怎会如此？
Again, it is not really your choice.
或许不是宿命，却是命中注定之劫。
Yeah, that seems true. At least they kind of found their peace in the
那个
end.
小女孩完全消失了。
Eroded?
热陀，满意了吗？
为自己善后，称不上满意与否。莫拉
Yep,
克斯，
that is right.
你如今的名字叫做钟离，是吗？
正是。
不行，我还是习惯叫你莫拉克斯。
I mean, I do get it. He is literally a creature of the earth and the elemental magic of earth. So I do get why he would see Moritz as Moritz and can't see him as a human.
我不会忘记。
你的力量就要枯竭了。
一如既往的好眼力。
外出走走，如何？
当务之急难道不是救治封印外的矿工？
没错。所以我现在要去外面走走，处理因你而起的问题。
所言甚是。走吧。
I love that dynamic. It is very pretty. And Wanderer is still dead. Well, that's just what happens. Alright, leave domain. And I'm gonna heal.
怎么把
Possibly.
我们传到这里来了？得赶快回去看看刚才的工人。
Yeah, alright, let's just check on the miners first. Or he already checked for us, right?
我和兄弟几个看到你们留的线索，一路追了过来。路上咱们还在前面的营地帐篷里找到了晕倒的小茂，已经将他安置好了。可惜还没找到其他3个兄弟。
Well, look behind you.
小坤，你这是？
小事而已，不必介怀。找那几位工人的话，
I mean,
他们就在旁
how
边的山
didn't
洞
you
里。
see that you're standing in front of it?
山洞里发生什么事了吗？
他们花了不少力气，但没有生命危险。
I mean, exhaustion can kill you.
好，好，多谢各位。
Especially if you have no mental fortitude in order to have an idea of your physical limits.
对对。
我也一起，可以吗？
没问题，几位都是我们兄弟的救命恩人，有什么要求我一定满足。等我先去看看他们的情况，再来跟各位道谢。
You do that.
小坤，不对不对，应该叫你龙王。你也要回璃月港吗？
不是我，是这具身体。我消散后，就让这具躯体的主人随公头一道回璃月吧。坤君乃是名将后人，假以时日必能名震一方。这样的人物，绝不能有闪失。
你还是老样子，偏爱铁匠的很。
刀剑无眼，匠人有情。人情二字，不就是人类最引以为傲的事物吗？
I do think empathy is very, very important.
我能感觉到。
现在的我，只是一个平凡的礼乐人。
连你也走到这一步了呀。丑话说在前头，我可不敢保证下次不会有新的震动将我
I
唤
mean,
醒。
on the other hand, doesn't he still have his abilities as an Archon?
即便有那么一
I mean,
天，
he doesn't have
璃月
his
百姓
gnosis
也该
anymore,
做好面对
alright,
你的
I
准
do
备。
get that. And
没有
he
阎王弟兄的
decided
礼
to take the fall.
可行吗？
Maybe he lost his
倘若
abilities,
天下无
at
神，
least to some extent,
这里
but I
便是
don't
人的国
think
度。
so.
我曾是人的神，理应见证人的兴衰。
任何生命都会在岁月长河中损耗变质， 你是我们之中最坚强的灵魂，竟也被它磨损。
I wouldn't call it that.
但也无妨。
I would more likely say
倘
that
若我们
he
的使命已然告诫，就应勇
saw
敢地踏
that
上
he
离开
is
之路。
not
你或许长生不老，注定孤独，
necessary in
可
that
那只是暂时之事。
position anymore.
当你来到时间的尽头，便会与过去未来所有因缘之人重逢。
Yeah, I mean,
论
he's
寿命
most likely
还
got
是
a
你
lot of
略
people
胜一
waiting
筹。
for him
元素
after
创生物的
a
寿命，
time of
说不定
5,000
是这片
years.
大陆上最长的。
若非如此，你也不会因无法杀死而被迫面对我。
Yeah, it.
说笑了，
I can only
与老
imagine
友
it as
见面，
being
原是
like
欣喜之事。
torture. Being alive for so long, watching
这层
everybody you
面具
care about die again and again and again.
你犹豫过？
岩石尚可有心，我自然如此。但我是契约之神，也曾是离月人民的神。
你选择了义，却没抛弃人，所以你并没有对我施以杀手。我是自愿被封印的。
地龙翻身，撼天动地。以你的能耐，哪怕是全盛时期的我，也难一人对抗，更谈何封印？
Well, but
所以
that's
才有
also
我的诞
because
生啊！怎么说，我也是看着离月港诞生的元老，即使不再是过去那副模样，也要以自己的方式贯彻约定。身为契约之神的挚友，这是我遵守契约的最后办法。
谢谢你，热托。
我的生命接近无穷，将与永恒的时间一同延续下去。而你摩拉克斯，也是寿命极长的存在。
hopefully, I don't want to lose him at this point. I mean, I don't have him necessarily, but
要走了吗？
he is a friend of Ether, so he's a friend of mine, so he's mine. And yeah,
他日必将再会。
happy about that. All right. Now I wonder, did we meet him in the first place? Like, has he been Astaya from the very beginning, or was there like a few moments where it was actually the real guy? Yeah, so this is Kunjun, right? The real Kunjun?
对，不必担心，他只是睡着。
I would hope so.
唉，总觉得很奇怪，好像他突然变成了我们不认识的人。
No.
我们与坤君确实素不相识。
All right, we haven't. Yeah, but what about Astaya? He was a great friend of yours.
许久之前的事了，虽已千年，却像昨日种种，历历在目。
That is very impressive.
上一回说到，阎王爷独行山间，就在一处地缝里听见了闻所未闻的悠远之声。
生活在离月地下的古老岩元素生物，大多目不能视。
I really dig this look, though. The original
那声音
Morok's
时而
look
凄切如歌，时
so
而
fire.
可怖如雷。阎王爷兜兜转转，最终竟在岩层内找到一块奇异的怪石头。
惹陀龙王便是如此，我应他愿望，将他带上地面。
阎王爷怜惜这块石头的灵性，便亲自操刀将它雕成一条巧夺天工、栩栩如生的巨龙。
我赐予他看清事物的双眼，与他约法三章。
再以指为笔，将龙的眼睛点上。说时迟，那时快，天上电闪雷鸣，一条真龙横空出世。
我应允他与地上的人共生，但若有一日他破坏了秩序，就要再度被封入黑暗。
此后，那龙便常伴阎王爷左右，随时征战南北。
love those
有赞此
segments
事
so
一
much.
词，正乃金石迸碎荡尘埃，盘山雨水尽为开。创龙点睛得助力，盘桓碎饮雨露来。
All right. What else is there left to say? Yeah, maybe what is written there.
千年前，惹陀袭击曾岩巨渊，我亲自阻拦，与他自巨渊一路厮杀缠斗到此，最终将他击落，封入地下。
But why
镇龙
did
石
he
正是诞生自那场大
just?
战。
I mean, we
惹陀
know
对镇龙
because
石
of the
有
erosion,
本能
right?
的感知，
Yeah.
下意识想要靠这件物品找到我。那场大战最后，我虽胜他，却并非是他不如我。他心中仍有对我、对璃月，
I mean,
乃
honestly,
至
I
地
do
上生命
trust
的
that you
情
did
谊。
not really want to beat him. That's
他是
also a
自愿
thing,
被
I
封印的，
think. Because you
只可
cared
惜
for him just as
因
much as
磨
he
损
cared
而
for
忘却
you.
了。
So, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? Yeah. Good question. Have you also been affected by erosion? I mean, it's honestly a very rude question if it is, but I still want to know.
我亦无法逃避，只是我比常人更懂得一个道理：该离开时，便要离开。
Yeah, I do get that. After
越是强
5,000
大的
years,
力
I
量，
would
被磨损
say,
后带来的威胁
if I
也
get the
更大。
opportunity, alright,
几
goodbye,
千年
I'm
岁
out.
月冲刷，哪怕是岩石，也会偶感疲惫。
Yeah, is that why you chose to step down as the Geo Archon?
亲手封印老友，也是我所经历的磨损之一。为了正确之路，人们不断放弃，不断失去。或许，这就是天理加诸我身的磨损。
It does seem kind
但
of
我是
cruel.
人的生命，不论身份如何变化，都会以我这双眼睛
And
见
you
证
will.
属于人的历史。
I wonder though whether or not your immortality is still a thing now after you lose or you lost your
这一
god
次，多谢你。
status.
不用客气啊。
Because the normal human beings do not usually live 5,000 years. Yeah, hold on. I want to ask you
什么事？
something. Do I know? Oh, why? Yeah, 5,000 years. You could know about her. Yeah, about my
对啊，
sister.
差点忘了。是这样的，不久前我们遇到一个
Time
叫做道
five
因的家伙，他跟我们说起了坎瑞亚的消失与神明们的惩罚。我们也是到那时才知道，这些事与我们要找的人有关。
Yeah, my
钟
sibling.
离，你可是活了几千年的货真价实的神，一定经历过那件事吧？
He must have, right? He was alive at that time. But I think it's
我不能说，
yeah, it's a lot, right?
为什么不能透露相关信息？这对我们真的很重要啊！
我明白，但很抱歉，这是我的契约。
难道说
alright.
你对这件事也像对过去现在的惹头龙王那样有苦
I
衷
think he
吗？
just made a contract not to talk about it, right?
这份契约诞
Yeah.
生于一切开始之前。遵循契约的我，
Was it a contract
务必对
between
此
all
保持
the
沉默。
archons
怎么这
to
样？
not talk about it?
我将你视为朋友，让你失望并非我的本意。但身为契约之神，
Well,
我绝不
I
能背弃这份契
absolutely
约。
understand. I believe
你已
it.
经做
It's
好
fine.
心理准备了
I
吗？
get it completely. Perhaps.
你似乎变得越来越了解这个世界了。这片大陆上还有许多往事，许多秘密。他们经历了太久的时光，被人遗忘，或是遭到舍弃。
Yeah, the world
如果
is
是
a
你，
beautiful place with
应
a
该
lot
能
of
够找
secrets
到
to
并
uncover.
捧起他们。见证者
That is indeed
为
the
见证而
case.
来，铭记者因铭记而生。在你走向那个人的路上，也许会有更多困难，但只要你坚信这条路通往正确，一切就有意义。
I do love Zhongli's character. He's so proper and well put.
此碑由丽水叠山真君所立，
Mountain Shaper.
碑文中称惹驼为恶龙，
Terrible
是为提醒
dragon.
后人远离这处封印。可惜，善与恶只隔一线。若他的善恶是可以简单说清的事，
You gaze quietly at Zhongli as he stands beneath the tree. Amidst the quiet, only the soft sound of the wind can be heard. Time seems to transform into an invisible river trickling away. A fleeting moment, 1,000 years in the mortal world. The rocks feel it, and so too does the earth and the gods. Yeah, that is what time does, isn't it? Stone monolith. Life endures in heaven and earth, thanks to the merciful Adeptus. On this side lies an evil dragon. Please do not disturb it. Well, that completes this quest. And now I am very ready to finish up and continue the, first of all, Archon quest, and secondly, the event, possibly the next stream, or then the next Genshin stream, because either tomorrow or at latest on Monday, because I have a lot to do tomorrow, so I don't know if I will manage to actually stream, but on Monday is, like I said, at the latest time, the next stream with Final Fantasy 16, which I'm excited about because we now are in a completely different world at a completely different time with a lot of stuff happening and a lot of people being unhappy about what is happening. Yes. So, but it feels like we are starting to meet new characters in there, so I'm excited about that. And yes, then the stream after, which would most likely be either Tuesday or Wednesday, would be Genshin again. But I'm not promising anything. I'll say in the next stream when the next one is, because then I have a cleaner overview about what I still need to do. Right, so still thank everybody for being here. I am very grateful for having people watch and hopefully enjoy themselves. I mean, when they're watching, I do believe you guys are enjoying yourselves, so I'm thankful for that, and I hope I can give you a bit more entertainment in the future. So, for now, I'm gonna stop, and honestly, I'm very sorry for the bandwidth problems and the stream's quality from time to time. I still haven't figured out what to do about it, especially because sometimes it is the case and sometimes it's not. I don't know, it seems that it's concerned, or it's because of my internet provider doing updates of some kind, maybe, I don't know. But well, let's see how that'll work out. I try to do a few things in the background again, and maybe it's better, but I can't promise anything. So again, thank you for being here, joining me, and stay healthy, have fun in your life, I guess, and do keep in mind to relax from time to time. And yeah, goodbye. Have a nice day, or evening, or night, or morning, or whenever hell else you watch this, if you do. Bye bye.